built a house when we were 21. Now I know why it never felt like home. Who can predict the future when they're young? Ooh, I wonder. You call and keep on asking, is it too late for us? The answer I keep giving, isn't it obvious? Our love is turned to nothing. But before I go, you should know. Should know. You owe me years and years of happy times. You owe me tears and tears, 'cause I'm all out. Yeah, you were the worst kind of pain, but you were the pain that I needed to change. So I owe you two.
Once a member, always a member.
I try my best to fit in with your crew. Got close with all your friends, but never you. You shut me out and gave me attitude. No longer. You call and keep on asking, is it too late for us? The answer I keep giving, isn't it obvious? Our love is turned to nothing. But before I go, you should know. Should know. You owe me years and years of happy times. You owe me tears and tears, 'cause I'm all out. Yeah, you were the worst kind of pain, but you were the pain that I needed to change. So I owe you two. Yeah, two. It's true, yeah, what they say. The honeymoon is just a phase. I found out in the worst of ways, but you were the best of my mistakes. You owe me years and years of happy times. You owe me tears and tears, 'cause I'm all out. Yeah, you were the worst kind of pain, but you were the pain that I needed to change. So I owe you two.
Oh. Oh. You know what? I think it was on, but like unpaired somehow. Wait, I think it's working now because I can see it working. Okay. We're here now. I've been silenced. Can't even just delete that layer. That's the background. Although I could just go yoink. There we go. Cover it with white. So it seems like the mic came disconnected from the receiver. Never had that before. But I was looking down at it and I was like, there's a chain button, like a link button. I was like, let's try that. Okay, we're here. I think I know why that happened too, so I can avoid that. I think it's because this mic was not in the receiver box. It was sitting out separate, so maybe it came unlinked. Because I think maybe the receiver can only be connected to 2 mics at a time. No, never mind. The black one was out. I took out the white one though and I put the black one in the box. Okay, I don't know why it happened. Anyway, we're here. It's echoing.
Once a member, always a member.
What do you... What? Is it actually? Is the mic echoing? There's only one mic source, so... There's no echo. No, it's not. Okay. I'm being trolled. Rude.
Once a member, always a member.
Akara, thank you for the 20 months. Andrew, hey, the alerts are working today. Andrea, thank you for the 19 months. And Baylee, thank you for the 33 months. On Saturday, the alerts were not coming through at all. It was weird. It's your 40th birthday. Happy birthday, Lisbeth. We would never, Basip.
Once a member, always a member.
And Maury, thank you for the 20 months. The alerts do sound louder than usual. At least to me, they do. Gotta love the inconsistency. Okay, so we're gonna work on notepads, sticky notes, and planner pads. I'm gonna start with sticky note. That's what I've opened because it seems the easiest. Although I kind of want the sticky note and notepad to be similar in design. So I was thinking, like all the art supplies are around the edge. Like, oh.
Once a member, always a member.
Like, here's a pencil, here's something. Like that, okay? They're all pointing towards the middle. That's the plan. Stephanie, thank you for the 19 months. I'm painting a realism style strawberry today. I started it yesterday, but haven't painted in a few years. Let's hope it doesn't take me months, just weeks. Hey, Freckle. Shall I get the vacuum suction? My boss just left early for the day, so now I can enjoy the stream. Still no luck. With what? Oh, to Freckle. How's in celebration for your birthday? Happy birthday. The inside of a monster's mouth. Great. Although it'll look less... Photoshop has been doing this since Windows 11. Okay. Me, what could be so bad about Windows 11? Now me, fucking Windows 11. Like I just click on the window and it suddenly will like minimize and snap over to the side, either like off screen to the left, or it will go over to my other monitor. Rude. Why do I have Steam open? Close. And you know what? Exit. Although I'll need that later.
Once a member, always a member.
I don't actually know what I'm streaming later. I mean, probably Fall Guys, but or maybe LD. I don't know. By LD, I mean Elden Ring. LD Ring. So we're gonna start with the colorful version first, because I do that because I don't want like a pink thing next to a pink thing. But then with the browns, it's less of a deal. I try to separate light, medium, dark, but it's again not as big of a deal. So I do the colorful version and then I just redo it straight on top with the brown. Kevin, thank you for the 19 months. It's Andrea's birthday too. Happy birthday. It's the day of birthdays. It's also one of my friends' birthdays today. Oh, I can open a pack. Do I change the app to Japanese again? I accidentally opened a Mew pack this morning. I meant to open a Charizard pack, but you know it like defaults to the Mew pack? I was trying to like click out to go to a different one, and then it just, I must have clicked on it or something. No! And of course it was garbage pulls. Now, a sticky note on a sticky note. Oh wait, first of all, I need the background color. How am I gonna do this? Window. Really, I should just have like a square of beige in my library, but whatever. We'll just go to patterns. There we go.
Once a member, always a
There's
member.
this handy dandy patterns panel in Photoshop. You can just drag over any pattern. Be like, boop, boop, and then you can select its scale, like set this to 20%. Boop. So cute.
Once a member, always a member.
Anyway, we've got the color. Let's make that the background color, which is actually a great background color for stationery. Although it is fun having a brighter color, like the Luna Moth pads. It's kind of a mid-tone, which makes it hard to read certain colors. Like right now I have pink. I have pink on it, but you can't really like read it that well. Usually I use black though. So if you use a normal pen, it'll show up. But I kind of love how dark this looks, you know? But this one, it'll be beige. Shiren, thank you for the 13 months. And Gilly, thank you for the 20. How did your friend's visit go, though? Oh, it was really good. It was really good. Very healing. It healed something in me. Onyx Storm tomorrow also. Oh my god. How am I gonna get anything done? Getting up at 3 a.m. to try and secure myself a special Target version. Oh my gosh. Do a 12-hour stream to keep me up. When does it drop on Kindle? Is it like midnight Eastern time? Wait, I gotta Google this. Sorry, I haven't drawn a single dang thing. Well, I'm not drawing anything really. Okay. Auto delivered to your Kindle January 21st. Yeah, but when? Kindle drop time isn't confirmed. Ugh. As of 19 hours ago, that's what it said. Rude. Okay.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
She's stalling. Oh, I didn't put my lip stuff on. My lips look all pasty. I always look anemic. My lips always look anemic. Oh my gosh, Ingrid is gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. They wrote to that Blue Cat, Misty Blue, Madison Craven, Kika, Nikki, Carrie Smith, J Law, KP, Ghislaine, and Jacob McKay. I want to say Jacoby when every time I see your name, I'm like, Jacoby? Yes, Jacob's username is Jacoby. Put your lips on, girl. Okay. I'll run upstairs and grab the other one. It's like this really old NYC lip stain, and I've been using it recently. I do like my Wonder whatever brand ones, but they're so expensive, and I kind of hate having to wipe them off. I need to get like another one that's like this pen where you just kind of like put it on. You just put it on your lips and you leave it. It's in my purse. Still. What the hell? What the hell? I love how you just slap it on and go. Okay. I should have at least exfoliated my lips a bit. Hello. I can see some dark spots where it's just clinging to dry skin. That's okay. And then some lip balm on top. Baylee shaming us actual anemics. Ew, I look anemic. Everyone else. Hi, City. I assume it's 2 a.m. Central. That's when they update stuff for me. 2 a.m. Central. Why am I grabbing these? I'm not using those earbuds. Okay, back to this. 2 a.m. Central would be like 1 a.m. here. Ugh. I'm staying up that late. Peace times 11 for new members and Ingrid. I've been interested in lip stains, but feel like they don't look good on me. I mean, they come in like any color, kind of like lipstick. Like, you can't tell if I'm wearing lipstick or not. I just realized I do not have shortcut buttons for this scene. This is a separate digital art scene on OBS. Instead of a modified Fall Guys version. Whatever. We don't need buttons. We don't need controls. See, this little corner's so cute. I just don't know if that's too much for this. Kind of like the sticky note, you know? It's just too much for this, perhaps. Let's start with some things like pens. Maybe. Oh, it's nice to start with the big things. For some reason, I can't click and drag these with my stylus. I can double click, but then it opens up a whole other thing. I have to click and drag with my mouse. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, these all have to be the same scale. Let's try 20. This is gonna be tough. This kind of has to go in the corner. Whatever, just start throwing stuff in and see where we get. So we're also going to set this to 20%. I'm already like, this is too hard. I want to see the coils. It doesn't have to be in the corner either. I don't want to cover up too much of the pad though. I feel like we're already... okay. That's 20? Oh, that feels huge. We might have to go smaller. It is a sticky note though. There is also a bleed here, which I don't have indicated because I don't know what it is. So how much of this is getting cut off? I don't know. Hi, Paige. Wait, did the YouTube chat stop coming through? Or did YouTubers stop chatting? I just realized all the chat is Twitch only now. YouTubers, are you here? Botrix has disconnected from the chat. Probably. Yes, we are. Okay, I was wondering why chat was so slow. Sorry if I'm missing your messages. You were here, your chats were showing up, and then all of a sudden they stopped. What the heck? I guess we're separate chats now. It's segregated. TikTok feels like the Twilight Zone. Something's just off. It did. I do feel like my feed got messed up. Well, first of all, okay, during the ban, because I'm Canadian, I still had access. It was so different because usually your feed is like, it's the stuff you typically get on your feed, like in certain categories. Like I get art stuff, I get cat videos, you know. But then I also just get local videos like, oh, here's other other Albertans or other Canadians posted. And then there's like the random stuff and like a lot of viral clips. But like all the viral clips were gone. And there was still stuff coming up from American users, stuff they posted before they left, but not much. Most of it was like funny things about the ban or like Commonwealth talk was the name of it, was us. We had our own little Commonwealth talk, but a lot of them were also just like, yeah, like I was saying, jokes about Americans being gone and how it's different. But also a lot of posts being like, now that it's us Canadians, let's promote each other, because you're getting like a lot of Canadian content on the feed. But those got kind of boring because it's people just sitting there with like an audio or something, and I'm like, well, you're not being interesting in this video, so why would I follow you? So I started getting sick of that, and I'm scrolling. But you know what else was weird? 0 ads. 0, not a single ad. And I spent like 2 hours on TikTok that night. Me, this is getting boring. Also, me stays on for 2 hours. It's MLK Day! Segregation on MLK Day canceled. Oh, YouTube chat's back over here. YouTube just dipped out for a little bit, kind of like Americans on TikTok. I made a vid about this, but since it came back, I've been getting a ton of spam messages and message requests for NFTs and crypto crud. Ugh. I've been getting crypto ads. What the hell? I had absolutely no online shop recs nor spammy stuff. Online shop recs? Oh, like the ads? I was thinking TikTok shop. I'm like, we don't have TikTok shop. Yeah, TikTok shut themselves down. They shut themselves down, then they're like, maybe Daddy Trump will help us. Maybe Daddy Trump will save us. And then they come back on 12 hours later. They're like, Daddy Trump said we could come back. Even though like nothing has changed in the laws or like whatever. They're just like, it was just stupid. Like, they could have just not shut down. Instead, they made it this whole thing being like Trump's the savior. And I'm like, where's all this coming from? Why did the scissors feel so big? Maybe they just are. Maybe they just are. Okay, get one of these in there. Get one of these in there. Hopefully this idea works of having it around the edge, because I want this also for the notepad. It's trickier on a sticky note because you want actual writable space on a sticky note. It's so small, you don't want to cover it up too much. Oh yeah, there's also the really cute yellow. Okay, I don't actually have it as a smart or as a, in my library, but okay, I did save it off. I got it here. Oh, but this is with the frickin' this is with the brown outlines. Hold on. I forgot that that's how it was originally saved off. This is like the most horrible way to tweak this because the edges get fuzzy, but whatever. Oh, okay, wait, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Undo that. We're gonna do a new layer and hit Alt, a clipping group. There we go. Now the edge is cleaner. I might want this instead of the purple one. It came in later when I was doing the enamel pin design. This yellow washi was born, and I'm like, oh, I love this actually. So we'll convert to Smart Object. And then for scale, we might use purple depending on the distribution of color, but let's just, so about 40. Okay. No, more purple. Because we kind of need more yellow, especially for not putting in this the cat sticky note, but maybe we should put in the cat sticky note. I love doing the sticky note with like a little washi over the corner and then a sticker on one of the edges. Hi Gansham. I can't dirty this beautiful sticky note with unesthetic handwriting. TikTok isn't even saved. We just have an extended vacation till they sell it or they don't sell and it gets banned. Yeah, I feel like they're not going to want to sell. So the only way to salvage it would be like, okay, you don't have to sell, but you have to do this, this, and this. I feel like that's the only real solution, unless they really do change their minds and sell, but I would be shocked. Doing throwback sounds on my TikTok because it brings back memories. Bebe betrayal. I poured a tiny water dish on my desk and she promptly stepped on it and dumped it. Baby. Hi, Lizzie. Wait, I couldn't wait to tell you. I was watching Chris Hong's live stream on Saturday. She mentioned she loves watching her vlogs. Ooh. I didn't know if she watched them or not, but oh my gosh. I haven't watched hers. Wait, is that what that video was? Was a live? I saw it in my subscriptions, but I have not watched yet. It was alive. Oh my gosh. Now I'm gonna be nervous to watch it. I guess squirmish when like squirmy when people mention me. What else? I do like it, obviously. I love hearing that the people I watch me. I mean, she's commented on my videos before, but you never know if someone's still around, I guess. Maybe she's watching right now. My keyboard is dying, I give up. I went to binge some vids from Advent calendar time and those cat shame calendars are still so much fun, not gonna lie. I felt like so many were so cringe. I'm like, am I boring the people with this content? Okay, sorry, I'm like so slow. It's the live stream way. We just chat all day. Ideally, I would get notepad, planner pad, and sticky note done. And I might do bookmarks. Someone brought that up. And it would be a really inexpensive thing to add to the product list. Does it go along with stationery? No, but I've been wanting to do bookmarks. This could be like the test, because I wanted to do a big bookmark drop with like a bunch of designs, but it kind of makes sense to start with one, because what if I don't like the manufacturer? Okay, turn auto select on. So in Photoshop, you can only grab stuff on the layer you're on. Like no matter where I click, I'm moving the pen. But if you turn on auto select up here, you can select anything. Depending on your file, that can be annoying. Like if you're trying to grab text and you accidentally grab the background, but you can lock your background. Mine is locked right now. So the background is not selectable. I won't be dragging it around. But for a project like this, you want auto select on. And I'm also working with smart objects because usually if you bring in something that's not a smart object, let's take this one. Okay, it's tutorial time with Bay. So let's say I have this in here and I shrink it down. And then I'm like, actually, wait, I actually want this to be bigger, and I scale it back up. It's pixelated. See that? It's low res. Because when you transform it, it permanently changes it. Whereas with a smart object, you can scale it up and down and all around. Like it looks pixelated when I zoom in when it's small, because this is not a big file, but I can bring it back to big and it will not affect it. That's something I wish I knew earlier. I mean, I've known it for a long time now and I've been using them for a long time, but earlier Baylee could have used that knowledge. And then I don't know about smart artboards. I gotta look into that. It's probably something I should be using too. And I finally got into using libraries. On my last Photoshop version, they just wouldn't work. But they work on the new version once I updated. And so you've got stuff as part of a library and you can just drag it in. And it automatically comes in as a smart object. You don't have to convert it. And it gives it a name too. You don't have to name it. Oh my God. Okay, Okay, this one's tough. The kitty, we'd want the top of the pen showing, so it's got to be like on the side or something, or on the bottom. Well, a pen on the bottom might stick up too much. I'm just throwing stuff in. This is not where they're gonna stay. And let's grab this. I probably can grab multiples, but kind of like just bringing them in one at a time, scaling it to 20. There's two versions of this pink pen. One has a shadow on the left side, one has shadow on the right side. And I don't know what version I'm gonna need. It depends what side it's gonna go on. Cause I want the charm to show, so sometimes I flip this horizontal, but I still want the shadow to be on the left-hand side because like all these items have their shadow on the left. Well, a lot of them do. Anyway. But the charm complicates things because it's not a symmetrical object, so I have two versions of it. I don't have a stuck sneeze. It's happening last night too. I was convinced I was sick because I sneezed and then I felt so plugged up after, and then my throat was kind of hurting. I was like, no. But I think I'm okay, maybe. One of my friends was sick that I met up with, so I could have caught something. And now the lace washi, I'm unsure. By the way, I made a real washi that looks like this. This would almost have to go over a corner though, so I don't know how I feel about that. And then possibly the ruler. We're just gonna bring a bunch of stuff in. This one's nice to have because it's got my name on it, but I don't know how that would work with this design because I'd almost have to have it completely horizontal and just chilling at the bottom. You know what I mean? It can be a little overlapped like this. It'd have to be at a slight angle so we still see a lot of the pencil. I gotta keep in mind the bleed. So, you know. Okay, and then washi strips I might bring in later. Oh, the ink. Don't forget about that. Not that everything has to be in here, but I'm gonna bring it in and just move stuff around. Paper corner I'm not gonna bring in. Stickers will be added last to fill in gaps. Okay. See, every time I click it, maybe it's a Photoshop thing. Because it is a new version of Photoshop. Every time I click the top, it's unmaximizes. But sometimes I'm just trying to click off an item. Maybe I gotta click in this empty space instead of the top border. Look into a light, you know. I almost ran to the window and just... Suggestion, diagonally on two of the cat sticky note corners, put a cat face and a heart. I picture one being pink, the other being purple. Ultimately, it's gonna depend whatever's where. I'm not really taking suggestions other than, does this look good? Because the whole point is I just gotta separate colors, and certain objects will have to be in the corners. Like the stickers are small, they would likely not be corner items unless there's one overlapping this sticky note here. So I don't want too much of the sticky note showing because it's big. We need room for people to write. And then this could overlap, but I really do like having this pink washi is usually what I put in the corner. But the corner, no, we're gonna wait because the corner washi color will depend on what's near it. This notepad might have to be axed because I don't really know. Unless you see just a little sliver of it. See, this I don't mind the shadow being on the side because it's like the underside. Does this feel like a pen though? We see the top of the pen. Doesn't really feel like a pen. And we definitely would need something green over here. Green, so this would be nice around here. There's a lot of purple. We need another purple item on the bottom. So could be this, but then we have a pencil next to pencil, so I don't know how I feel about that. Scissors. Because it could be like a big purple sticker down there if we want to put more purple down there. We do need some pink. Again, the corner thing. This could overlap a little bit possibly. Pink. Is it weird that these two items are at the same angle? Maybe angle this eraser more. Baylee Shop has so many adorable products at this point. Do I dare pick FOMO jail by the time these drop? The heist has moved all the chat away. I can't read anything. Although I still have a separate YouTube chat up. I can scroll up here. How do you feel about Adobe Illustrator? I don't really have much experience with. I don't have it. But I've been thinking about it. I don't know. Ink. So it'd be nice to see some of the lid. This is also a chunky thing. This should almost be what's down here. Because we could have the bottom border kind of thicker than the other borders or something. I don't know. The ink doesn't even have to be in here, but let's assume we're using this washi. Okay. I for sure want this pencil in. The eraser would be a cute side to see, but here, let's make it sort of the opposite of the green one. In this case, I might want to edit. Oh, not on edit. Transform. Let's flip it. So the shadow is on the underside. See, I can have a bit of the eraser peeking in, but I think you wouldn't see that when it is, actually, well, the way it is right now, you'd probably see some eraser. There's a bleed around this, so some of what is on the edge is gonna get cut off. And do I like this pen overlapping the sticky note? I don't know. We could bring the sticky note away from the corner and then add our little washi strip. Again, this is sticking up a lot. We have to lower that. I don't like how it's at the exact same angle as the pencil. I mean, also the pencil could overlap this. I don't know. But then the top edge, do I fill that with stickers / washi strips? I might. These three middle things will end this. Might all be axed. The washi strips, or sorry, like the lace washi, its downfall is that it's white, so when I want to pop a color, I don't want it there. I'm just moving all those layers to the top and I'm going to hide them for now. and bring in some other stuff. Ink should be a corner thing. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I would want it like bottom corner so we can see the, oh, you know what I could do though? I was gonna say so I can see the lid. If we move scissors to the top, because scissors, as long as we see one side of it, I don't really care. This could actually nest really nicely into the washi. Okay, bring back the ink. See, I don't want it too high because I don't want I want to see at least some of the cap. So I guess if we angle it, that's pretty good. The pencil does not have to be at that angle. We could have either just like the eraser end. I mean, it might be nice. Excuse me. I mean, eraser end's cute, but also tip is cute because the two pens, we see the tops. So it's kind of fun if for the pencils, it's different. Just don't know about the angle of these scissors. I would rather have the handles visible than one blade like that. Now we need some green over here, or well, actually yellow too, but also I could move the eraser up because we can easily bring in stuff like this. Am I doing yellow or am I doing green? There's some yellow on the other objects, so green's kind of where I'm leaning. Now it's like, do I have some of that cut off or do I just bring this in? I might bring it in a little more because then we could do something small like a little yellow heart. Maybe the non-outlined one. And then this comes in here. I love adding all the little stickers at the end because I feel like it really brings everything together. I really wish I had bleed lines in this file. I mean, I could look it up. Hold on. I'm just gonna look it up on Vistaprint because that's a nice way to know. I'm not ordering them from Vistaprint, but well, actually, I don't know if it'll tell me the bleed size. Let me see. Sticky note. So first of all, oh, there, Post-it note. So what size was this? A 3 by 3, but I thought they weren't square. This is like a 3.25 by 3.12. That's weird. Okay, let me. Hold on. I'm gonna check Sticky Note Plus and see if it says. Because I know the ones I got from Vogue Race, those are square. The Vistaprints were not square. They were close to square, but not square. 3 by 3 sticky note. It does say 3 by 3. It does not tell me the bleed though. So let's assume like a 0.125 on each side, which would mean we need a 0.25. So height should also be 3.25. Right? That gives us 0.125 on each. 0.125. Yeah, 125 plus 125 is 250. Yeah. Okay. This changes everything. We just got so much more space. Conscious Baylee's number, correct. No, now go wash up, BB. You're looking a little rough. I think 0.125 is a standard bleed size on each side. So obviously the width of your canvas, like if you need 0.125 on this side and you need 0.125 on this side, that means you need a total of 0.25 across. Put green pencil on top. That would separate it more from the washi, because we could swap the pencil and the scissors. The scissors nested in there so well, but I'm sure the pencil will too. I can even flip these scissors around now. If I want them, well, I guess it wouldn't stick up that much. It would be like down here. I'll have to move that other pencil too. Now this, once it's cut, the pencil would overlap with the edge. Keep that kind of stuff in mind. But now this, I don't know how I feel about this being down here. Maybe I would want it to swap with the scissors. There's not really room for this down here with the scissors. I don't need this pencil in here technically. It's homeless. I personally like my logo being at the bottom of stuff. That's how I do all my notepads, is it's at the bottom instead of like a header. That gives us a little extra space if we want this in here. Got a lot of vertical space. Yeah, my angle is actually a little more so we can fit a sticker up there a little easier, which should be, oh, I was gonna say pink, but the lid is pink. Whatever. I mean, I can go like this. We tuck under the washi. I don't want the blade to be like right up against the edge once it's trimmed. That's my thing here. Trying to keep the bleed in mind. This would almost look better the other way around because it's like very purpley. I feel like the pop of pink from the eraser would kind of be cuter. But then we got like just the ass end of everything showing. You know what I'm saying? I could probably just add a sticker there, like add a little heart. There's one thing I could do. A small one. Okay. I still don't know how I feel about the top. It's this Baylee J pencil that's throwing everything off. It doesn't have to be in here. I could do something else, but I like the balance of green and everything. Hi, Debbie. Will the sticky note designs have lowered opacity or are you leaving normal? They're normal because you're meant to write in the middle of it for this one, not right on top of it. Swap notepad and ink jar. No. Okay. Now, what else can I squeeze in for stickers? There's not a ton of space, but like up here we could do a green one. The question is, do I want the outline ones? I do kind of prefer the outline ones, but sometimes just for the sake of the size, you want to go for the non-outlined one. Like, is this a little tight? It's upside down weird for a sticker. Don't think I like that double sticker thing, but I kind of want something up there. Okay, I have to keep in mind the bleed is gonna like cut some stuff off, so we're not gonna see an aggressive blank space at the top there. But also, this stuff gets trimmed differently every time. There's like a range of how it can get trimmed. Let's get a small purple one. Let's move this out a bit. Yes. So I probably should have drawn in an even border around all four sides to get an idea of how much these protrude on each side. Yeah, I feel like this is too big. Okay. We only have 2 kitty stickers, but that's kind of the only thing that fits, unless I got rid of the heart pencil and put one down there, but because like a pink one would add a nice amount of balance. Or like I said, this flips. I would probably put well, no, I don't want a yellow heart. I was gonna say in that case we need some yellow, but then there's yellow heart of the notepad right next to the yellow heart. I mean, this is probably good the way that is. Maybe I should do the pencil a little differently. Maybe if we... Because I could also do like a directional swap here. I don't know how I feel about that being a green heart, but... Or should this be pink cat? Although you'd only see a little bit of it. There's not really a whole lot of room up here. It'd be like, although it could overlap with the pencil, possibly, like tuck it down, like, well. Depends how much overlap I want in this. We don't really have much other than one washi strip and a sticker. Oh yeah, washi strips. Let's not forget about washi strips. Although we would need pink, which we've already used the pink one. Pencil and washi, mirror, scissors, and post-it notes on bottom. Washi, mirror, scissors, and post-it note colors. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it was better before. Instead of being like green, then yeah, I get it. I feel that. Yeah. And this way, like the two big yellow things are more opposite each other instead of in line. See how far, I could have this pencil like even lower. Cause then we could do like cat. It is right by that pink lid, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but and then we could stick in a smaller one. I know that's touching the edge like a tangent. Remember, there's a bleed. There's a bleed. Okay. Now, should I put a little green one over here? I mean, probably doesn't need it. Is that getting to me too much? My corner is already kind of busy. It's looking pretty cute though. Let me zoom out. Or I could look at the navigator on my other screen, I guess. I think I am gonna do like a block of color. Like I'm gonna go kind of like this. Well, let's maybe do it on this side. Because like, for example, that pen is sticking out a lot. We gotta figure out like a general border. Just to get an idea of how even these borders are, you know what I mean? Like we could bring out this eraser or like add in a little sticker. Maybe we should bring the pen in a bit. I'm hesitant to bring this pink pen out too far because there's going to be a big gap under it. We'd almost need another sticker, but it's going to get crowded. If we just angle it a bit differently. And again, some of that gap is going to get cut off, I suppose, because of the bleed. And again, maybe this cat can come more forward so it's not necessarily cut off. So clearly this top washi is sticking out a lot, but I don't overly mind it. I don't want to move the washi down too much because the scissors are there. Now there could be a little sticker above the scissors. Okay. Maybe angle a bit opposite of the way of the pink one that's over here. We don't want them to look exactly the same. Now usually if I'm gonna add bleed lines, I'll like make my file 3x3 and then I add a stroke around the edge and then I like increase this canvas size by the bleed amount. But I just opened a file I already had, so this doesn't quite work. But you can make a bleed. Can I set my brush size to inches? Anyway, we can't exactly see the bleed right now, but we can assume. See, there is a little spot here. Remember I put a little heart there and then I was like, well, there kind of is a little spot there. But also the sticky note is so heavy that it's like, wow, maybe let it be. Or, wait. Oh, here's sticky note. Oh, and now it's gone again. I scroll. There it is. Okay. Try to get these two layers next to each other and just play with the angle a bit. It's going to interfere with the scissors. We'll leave that where it was. It's a little crowded trying to squeeze a heart in right there. But I think that looks pretty good. The sides are kind of staying in their lane. Top and bottom are overlapping a little bit more. And this is, keep in mind, this is a small little sticky notepad. I think that's pretty good. And some of the little gaps are gonna get cut off once this is cropped. Have you seen another infallible Pokemon TCG event? No. What's an infallible event? I know it's just for spacing purposes, but I'm digging the gray border. What would a green border look like? We're not doing a border, sorry. Strong no. This is the border. Bottom pink heart, try green. And we have this green one right above it, but I guess there is a pink heart near this one. I mean, I don't hate it, but I feel like that corner needs pink. See, now we're going purple, green, purple, green, purple all along the bottom. You see what I mean? Purple, green, purple, green, purple. The pink was helping break that up a bit, even though I know there's another pink heart near it over here. Honestly, I quite like this. I think it looks quite pretty. Maybe hit save. I'm not even gonna read chat because I know it's just gonna be people telling me to change it. I ain't changing it! Oh, we missed one. Because I can grab all the way to the top. Colorful. What about a kitty instead of a heart? It's way too big. We're not taking any more suggestions on this. Thank you very much. No more backseat arting. For this design, anyway. Okay. Ink. Eraser. I mean, I could put these in place while I grab them, I guess. What about backseat farting? Yeah, that is allowed. Well, as long as you're not telling me how to fart, you know. Try my best over here. Just farting is allowed on your backseat. There's probably some way to just replace an asset, like swap out, kind of like in Premiere Pro. Is the sepia going to be a different design or just change the colors? It is a different design with different colors. The washi roll. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It just looks so small. See, by choosing a specific scale for these, it makes it so much easier to just... What the hell would I just do? It makes it so much easier to just scale this down to the correct size. Well, one, it makes everything the same. I don't have to, like, scale the pencil and be like, does that look a good scale compared to the washi strip or something? It's like, it doesn't matter. It's just a straight 20% scale. Okay. And then this one. Oop, I hit 520.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
Okay, close enough. You know, I was thinking this morning, I was like, you know what? I take for granted the fact that a Wacom pen does not have to recharge. Like anytime I go to use my iPad, one, the iPad's dead. Two, the Apple Pencil's dead. This, you don't have to charge. There's no battery. Big sniff. Someone said backseat farting, so I had to. Thinking about SpongeBob joke of the day. Hi, Freakerstein. Is there a way to save it as a smart object? I don't know. I mean, saving it in a collection or in a library makes it a smart object. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just had to replace the connector to recharge my Apple Pencil because it cracked. Oh. Who up charging they pen? I've received your order and my mom and great aunt absolutely loved the designs. Hey, good to hear. Hey Sakura, finally catching a stream. I saw a SpongeBob puzzle book. It made me think of the old vlogs joke book. Oh, when he says that, it took me a second to realize what a puzzle book was. Like, I was thinking like a puzzle with Pete, like a jigsaw. I'm like, huh, how do you make that into a book? You're a smart object. I'm a dumb object. I can solve one SpongeBob puzzle a day. I was thinking of selling my Wacom tablet, but she costed so much. But I'm spoiled by the iPad. I could never give mine up. But I do so much Photoshop. I do prefer sketching in Procreate, it's nice. But then as soon as I move on to any other step, I'm like, take me to Photoshop. Take me away. I just want my keyboard. I want full keyboard. I don't want to like use all these gestures. And it takes like twice as many clicks to do anything in Procreate. Sometimes way more. But at the same time, Procreate is great. It's great. But I prefer to be a full computer. You know what I mean? You know what I miss? I miss some animation. I need to animate something. Maybe for the streams. Because a big part of it's like, what the hell? Like, oh, what am I animating? Just a silly little GIF? Which I could do. I did like a little, you know, I did that Pokemon one. Nothing really came of that. Oh, I was gonna say it's my pinned post on Twitter. I don't use Twitter. Twitter.com. Oh, we're going into the trenches. Trainer Skittle. Okay, here's my little GIF. It's so cute. Oh, ah! It's self-destructed. So I could do another random something. But I guess something for the stream gives it a purpose, you know what I mean? You know what I also miss? Is this. Because for a while I was doing like I was doing daily game streams Monday through Friday, but they'd be like shorter, but I would take a lunch break and I'd just scarf my food down the speed of light. Having fun is a good purpose, yeah. And I gotta think of what to animate. Okay. Next. He's huge. Okay. Now for the washi strip on this one, I actually usually go with the checker instead because it's darker. We get more color contrast. Although the scissors are right there. Let me look. Maybe we should do kitties. No, no, no. This one is shorter though, this checker washi. So it's not gonna fill the space the same. Ugh. How do I feel about that? I mean, maybe we can just add an extra little heart over here. Yeah, I'll take a look at that once we get everything else in. Because remember, I almost put a heart there on the colorful version and I didn't. Maybe the brown version needs it. Okay, you know what I'm already not liking though? Brown version, we got a lot of light stuff on the left side. I mean, I can add dark stickers, right, okay. We can make it work, we'll make it work. This one's, like the brown is less color dependent, which is why I do the colorful version first. To make sure there's not two big pink objects next to each other and stuff like that. With brown, it's not as big of a deal. Okay. Now, so for example, up here, I put the lightest sticker overlapping on the colorful version, but we're gonna go with the darkest sticker. Oh no, we don't have the Kiki cam. Like I said, I don't have my button set up for this scene. I gotta do that for these digital streams. Although I could quickly go... Well, I'd have to hop over to the Fall Guys scene. There we go. Oh, she was just repositioning and I missed it. Oh, there's a ball. Just a little sprite. She was in a perfect sphere on Saturday. It was so cute. Oh, she's breathing. Well, she should be, but... Oh, look, you're breathing. So cute. Animate the screen sensor for when you're packing orders. That would actually be so cute. Would it get obnoxious? I don't know. Would it be too distracting? I don't know. That could be cute. It would be a little tough because it would have, like, I sometimes have to remake the sensor if, like, the screen is in a new position, the monitor or something, or I move the camera, but it's a void. My cat hates beds for some reason. Are they up high? If you put a cat bed on the ground, they're probably not going to use it. For example, this cat bed is on the desk. Put it up on top of your dresser, on top of anything. That's why cat trees exist, because cats like to be up high. Although that doesn't necessarily mean they'll use it. It depends where it is too. Like, we had one in our bedroom at our old house, but it was kind of hit or miss if they would use it. They'd go through phases where they're using it every day and then they wouldn't touch it for like a couple months and then they would use it again. But they do like to be near us, so they use this one a lot. Her little squishmallow bed. She's so tiny in it, she barely takes up any space. There's room for a mushy. It's 2 degrees Celsius here, feels a lot colder. My cat only uses the beds that are on a tub or in the closet. They like that protection. I like the bunny winks every 5 minutes. Oh, a random movement that's not often to gaslight people. Yeah, did that just blink? So then you're watching it and you're like, it's not blinking again, huh? They just want it where it's most inconvenient to you. Yeah. Where's Midna? Does Christian have the day off? Midna's probably upstairs somewhere. She's been spending a lot of time in the cat tree on the main floor, the one in front of the big window, which is interesting because usually they don't really lay in there unless we're in the living room. But she's been, I catch her going there to sleep at night because because we don't know where Minda really sleeps at night. It's not with us. But she's been going there lately. So she could be there or up with Christian. He doesn't have any embroidery to do today. I mean, I did give him some embroidery work, but he's going to do it tomorrow. He did go get groceries, though. He like did the meal planning and got the groceries and put them away. The laundry detergent he bought burst open and got all over his leather jacket. Well, by all over, I mean down this side. Portia, hopefully it's okay. He wiped it off with like a damp cloth, but you know, you don't really even want water on your jacket. But we'll see. I mean, he was lint rollering the sweaters because they've been sitting in the closet and they got some like there's a lot of fiber dust in that room from clothing being in there and being embroidered. So he lint rollered the sweatshirts. So here's what there's going to be. Actually, this is a little announcement exclusive for the stream people, although I'm sure I'll vlog about it too. But there will be some pink Luna sweatshirts because I remembered I had these navy blanks because back when I was trying to get the Independent Trading Co. crew necks in 4XL, 5XL, anytime a color was in stock, I was grabbing it. But I got feedback from a couple people that they prefer the Gildan ones because the independent ones run slimmer. So I've stopped using those independent crew necks for 4XL, 5XL. But I have some still. So they're navy and I'm going to put the pink Luna design on them. So there are going to be a few pink Luna sweaters. I think he said there was like 7 total or something like that. Now, I don't know why I have 2 different shades of the dark heart. One looks slightly more reddish than the other. I don't know what that's about. Also, like this cat sticker looks more desaturated than, say, the Notepad. Yeah, wait. Oh. Okay, they are slightly different. There was a big jump before and I was like, what? Well, now it's not moving at all. The color slider was moving up in the orange to red. Like the color bar along the side, but whatever. They're close enough in color, I guess. Then, let's see. We'll do a mid-tone cat over here. Okay, I just realized this cat sticker is completely straight. I don't think I like that. I just feel like everything needs a little bit of tilt, otherwise it feels weird. Okay, let's hit save again. In case something catastrophic happens. Up here, I think we need a light cat. Because we got all like medium and dark objects up there, other than the cap for the ink pot. And then maybe dark for the heart. And this heart, medium? And then that one, light. Will there ever be an in-person store? No. Markets / conventions would be the closest thing. I don't really do those anymore. Maybe someday, maybe someday. But I would not ever have a storefront. I've thought about that. Like, would I like that? Answer is no. I would, because I would not have the staffing for it. But one way it would somewhat work is if I had an office space. Like if my warehouse was a storefront space, where it's like I'm working on stuff, but also anyone can walk in. Like the front of it is kind of like the shop, and the back of it's the warehouse, you know. But I don't want to work out of the house. And what if we want to go on vacation? I don't have to hire people to run the store. Online's where it's at. The Baylee J girlies. Hi, Creepy. Hi, Sam. Convention would be good to sell some old inventory. I'd have to redo everything, like banners, get new tablecloths, any kind of display items for displaying the products. I don't even know if my Square reader would still work. It's so old. I'd probably try to do it through Shopify POS if I could. Because here's the thing, is the inventory management, but like my in-person pricing would not be the same as my online pricing. So it wouldn't match. Like, I don't know how that works for Shopify POS. Or if they just kind of, I don't know. I'm sure I could figure it out, but I feel like if I was ever going to do markets regularly, I would probably want to convert my store to CAD. But yeah. Okay, over here we need like a medium or light. I'm thinking light. So we can just duplicate this one. And then maybe medium here. And then we got to figure out that little blank space. So let's bring up the gray. Let's hide the colorful one. Bring up the gray. Hey. Somebody's in the wrong group. How did you get down there? Okay. So we're gonna squeeze in an extra little heart just because this washi strip is a lot shorter. Should I shorten the cat washi then? I've done it. So like maybe on the colorful version, that washi strip should also be shortened. Okay, let me just, I'll think about it. Oopsies. This is a little tight still for the heart though. Let's do something like that, but then there's still sort of the gap, you know what I mean? I could just extend the checker washi. I do like how the shorter washi strip does not go too close to the scissors, but I hate how it doesn't fill the space on the other side. Like if I do that, is it sticking out too far? Because it still feels like there's a gap. Ugh. Okay, hold on.
Once a member, always a member.
I don't know if this would work. These are too irregular. Like, what if I just do that? Ah! What the? It shows I have no pressure sensitivity, but then like before the stream started, the pressure sensitivity was working. It just shows I don't have it. Lex, thank you for the 20 months. Ugh. This is gonna look all squiggly. Sorry, I just kind of gotta flatten this and then worry about getting the correct color in there. Hey. Now the top one's not so bad. It's a little silly, but okay. Why is this a completely different color? Ah! Oh my God. Okay. It still looks different. This looks more reddish. Everything's the wrong color. Okay, this one. Sure. Then convert to smart object. Also, I have no idea how long I made this. I might have made it way too long.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
Hey. Long washi saves the day. Long, long. See, we'll just have the tape kind of sticking upwards more.
Hooray! Let's watch!
And then, wait, where's the other one? Washi strip. Check. Holy SpongeBob, holy. Okay, thoughts? Actually, don't tell me. Anyway, that's pretty, I think it's all right. It's just like the other one. It's just like the other one. Brown. Colorful. Brown. Colorful. She cute. Okay. Save as a copy. PDF. Stationery. Post-it. Colorful. 3x3. With bleed. Sometimes I write with bleed for the printer. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay. Save as a copy. Oh, I can't remember if I was saving stuff with or without this ICC profile. Shit. What was I doing last time? Hey! There was something about that profile because stuff wasn't looking right. I guess let's try it with and see what it looks like. Stationery. Post-it. 3x3. Sorry. I'm putting the name at the end. Colorful. No layers. And turn off preserve Photoshop editing capabilities. And then okay. Okay, it looks the same. I was having an issue with the color profile before. Actually, wait. Cancel. File. PNG. Oh, shit. You have to convert to RGB to do a PNG. Image. Mode. RGB. File. Save as a copy. Checker. Long. Long. No. Okay. And then hide that and bring up base. File. Save as a copy. PDF. Usually if you want something printed, you want it as a PDF because otherwise colors just get messed up. Okay, so we're going to select the same file name, but we're going to write brown. No layers. Thank you very much. Okay. Save and close. Next. Thought you said thoughts. Sometimes I do. This music's making me feel kind of sexy. Oh, good. So cute. Love the colorful. Thank you. Hi, Tommy. How are you, Christian and Kat's doing? Good. Need to do an order here soon. Might need to save up for the new design drop. Do you save those as RGB for the PDF file? No, these are in CMYK. When you said save as a copy, you sounded exactly like Stitch. Was that intentional? I mean, it wasn't intentional, but I caught on as soon as I was saying it. I was like, oh.
Y'all are horny.
You have a million files? Yeah, I need to go through and I need to do like a digital declutter. And I have a lot of artwork where I have multiple files of it because it's like I saved out different variants for different Redbubble products or something. And it's like, okay. A lot of them I have like the full size and a small size. That's fine. For like full artwork. But even like, look here. We got multiple sunset sticky note files. I don't need all these old ones. Because yeah, I have a folder called Prints and Merch, and then everything's listed in here. We've got, oh my god, 2018 convention size. Okay, some of this is really old. Hell yeah.
In honor of employee
I
brotherhood,
printed this on a
I present
huge,
to
tall
you
banner.
a gift.
I gotta miss the goofy Baylee. Gretchen, thank you for the 5 memberships gifted. They're going to Teresa Espanola, Mika Zupardi, Carmen, Fritas, and Bruna Cruz. Another batch of gifted. 2-in-1 stream. Hi, Christina. Baylee, I was lying in bed when I heard a knock on my door. I opened the door, and a very handsome man was there. He wanted to see my rented house. I just realized that my landlord was having a person look at the house since I'm moving, and oh honey, once inside he mentioned the staircase had no railing, but oh honey, I could have shown him that I had a railing if he'd just come into my bedroom. I can show him what a good railing looks like so I can convert his Open house into a full house. Oh, lordy. I really want those clear stickers. They're on my mind. The heist was pushing Tommy's paragraph up, and I was trying to read it at the speed of light before it went out of view. Thank you guys for making me feel so seen and valid for having a billion files. Seen, S-C-E-N. You're feeling a bit emo? E-N-E. S-C-E-N-E. We're bringing Scene back. Oh wow, fan fiction. Oh, Sakura's calling you out, saying it never really happened. Okay. Anyway, there's folders like acrylic charms. There's Advent calendar has its own, but things like bookmarks, business cards, buttons, DTF embroidery, enamel pins, magnets, mouse pads. New folder. Empty. Okay, let's delete that. Notebooks, notepads, packaging art, pencil case, pens, pillowcase, prints. Then there's the product photos. Promo images, that's stuff for like if I'm promoting a shop update on social media. Return address labels, I probably don't need that. That was probably some old thing from like the Patreon days or something. Shopping bags, sketchbooks, stickers, sticky notes, tote bags, washi tape. Then I've got my website graphics.
Once a
Wix
member, always
images,
a member.
that kind of also is just website graphics. Don't really need those anymore. Anyway. And then I've got my artwork sorted by year, although it kind of combines some years. It's really a mess. And some stuff, because it goes my pictures, then drawings. There's some stuff in the drawings folder that should be in the pictures folder directly. Like this branding folder. It's for all my branding stuff. It's like that doesn't need to be in the drawings folder. But then there's like a Baylee J folder, yet you see a bunch of my Baylee J icons not in that folder. Although I'm kind of using it as like an archive if that's the old stuff. Secret stuff. That must have been a screen sensor for a live stream or something. Or maybe I was just, maybe I was in a vlog. I was using that to censor something. Secret stuff. Secret da-da. Okay, what am I doing? Drawings, prints, and merch. See, even the prints and merch folder doesn't really need to be in the drawings folder. But, you know, I mean, it can be. Sure. Notepads. See, there's like a PDF, a PSD, and a JPEG for a lot of stuff because I submit the PDFs, but like I like to, like the PDF icon is just a PDF icon. I want an actual thumbnail of the artwork, you know? So a lot of times I save off all three, but not always. Some of these, it's just icon. You don't see the art at all. 5x7 notepad template. Let's go. Now, see, this is set up with crop lines. It doesn't really need to be. Don't I have a different version of this? Because I had a printer I was using that liked me to have this, but image canvas size 7.25. Oops. 5.25. But then I think I used to have a version of Photoshop with a darker background. Or not. You can change the color in the settings. That's what I'm trying to say. So this is just a little thing you toggle on and off to hide that. Okay, so we can go Control E. But also, why is there that white edge? Ugh. Okay, the crop lines can go. Bleed, trim. Well, let's keep... They kind of do the same thing, having that red line versus just toggling this on and off. But, okay. Keep the bleed cover off, but then I think it's down here, the under borders, the straight border. Right. No. No. Oh. So I do want to do this, but there's something white up here under crop and bleed. White edge cover. Oh, what's that? Delete that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just cleaning this file up a little bit because it's a little messy. Now I'm going to hit save. Well, also I kind of hate how this is blending in with the background. Let's make it... I can't go lighter than that, really? Really? Oops. I can go darker, but I can't go lighter. That's stupid. Stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. There. Now it's lighter. Hee hee. Why do I feel like we have white lines again, though? At least when I'm zoomed out. Okay, now I'm hitting Control Save. Anyway, this is a little template I have. File. Make sure it's saved. File, save as. Stationery collection. Notepads. 5x7. And this is why we do templates, people. It makes life easy. It's not just a phase, Baylee. The Bumble Baylee folder, she's peeking her way out trying to escape. I am gotho and wore trips in high school and still wear black everything and listen to metal, which I think surprises people who only hear my voice in videos. File organizing stream. Can't you change it to a thumbnail? Can you? How would you make it display that? Because PSDs don't show a thumbnail and the PDFs don't either. But... Hi, Catlin. So glad you're on, Baylee. Currently applying for unemployment and also posting/filming for my art page. He wish me luck. Good luck. Christian bought some Dr. Pepper Zero and I put it in the fridge right before the stream. Would it be cold? It's been 2 hours. Is it cold yet? I want Cherry Coke Zero, but it's like gone. I can't find it anywhere. We can only find regular Cherry Coke, but not Zero. And I saw it at a store in Canmore, but they wanted $27 for it. It should cost $7 for a 12-pack of Coke. 7 Canadian dollars, okay? Maybe if you're at an expensive grocery store, maybe $9. They wanted 27. It's because it was all imported Coke flavors, but like they had Cherry Coke Zero, which normally that is a flavor we can't get here, but it's been available here for the last like year and a half, 2 years-ish. But it's not everywhere all the time like regular Coke, you know what I mean? Because they also had vanilla Coke and vanilla Coke Zero. So I was like, oh my God, I should get some vanilla. And then I see $27 and I was like, fuck this. No. And even the Cherry Coke was priced that way. So they must have purchased the Cherry Coke in the US, but And it's like, I ain't paying that. I'm not, lady. I got denied unemployment and I can't file a lawsuit for unlawful firing till May. Baddie down, bad Baylee. What? What? What is that in what's the context of that? I've been really enjoying these co-working streams. Yay! We can all get stuff done together. Okay, now. No. Now I'm scared for my sticky notes. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Just hold on a second. I'm gonna paste my sticky note design in here just to see. So let's go. So make a design without the bleed. Make it so 3x3, okay? And then select just the whole thing. Let's go with like a red color. And then we're just gonna go edit, stroke. Let's do like 2 pixels, center. I didn't get a register. Yeah, but it's tiny. It's there. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do bigger. Usually you do want it pretty small, but edit stroke. I could just do an inside stroke instead of an out, like instead of a general one. Like instead of 2 pixels centered, do 2 pixels inside. Anyway, there's a red outline on this. Do you see it? Do you see it? That's what the stroke does. It adds an outline to things. Now, go edit. Sorry, image, canvas size, and then add your bleed. So if you need 0.25 on all sides, or sorry, 0.125 on all sides, so 0.25. You know what I mean? Okay. And then hit OK. And then, I mean, sure, the yellow's a good visual of what it just did. Then you have your little box that shows where your cut lines are going to be. And then if you wanted to take it one step further, you could repeat that step. Because like, remember I had the file that had a white border around it with those black cut lines, the crop lines? You could expand one more time to add those. But now I just want to bring in my designs. I should have saved them out as JPEGs or something, but that's okay. We don't have to, but I just like seeing them. Stationery. Station. Oh, we're in the wrong folder. Are we? Yes, sticky notes are not part of the notepad folder. So let's just grab colorful. So the red line is where it's gonna cut. Oh, that's more aggressive than I thought. Wait! That purple heart's getting eaten. Both purple hearts. Like the top one and the left one might get a little eaten. And then if you want to like really see it covered, select the area around, like go to your red line layer and do a selection on the border. Do a new layer, grab your background color, Alt backspace. So now this is what it looks like. This is what you send to the printer. This is what they send you. You know what I mean? Shit. Oh, the yellow heart too. Okay, now I kind of want to tweak it. Oof. But I don't want those other items to clone. I mean, no, but I could move them a little bit. Ah! Where's the Photoshop file?
baby, my baby. You're my baby.
I have it saved generically. Hold on. Save as stationery collection. Oi, oi. This was supposed to be my template, but then I made it the actual file. Okay, we're gonna
There
tweak
are
this a bit.
things in this world that we will never fully understand. We want answers.
I'm gonna move it up and over. It's still gonna be very like cut off, but it's gonna be better. Might even just nudge that. And this purple one we're gonna bring in. Okay. Turn off layers, PDF, colorful, make sure layers off, okay. And then let's go to the brown version. I'm gonna leave the colorful one toggled on so I can just see. Okay. File, save as a copy. PDF, no layers, brown, save, yes. Photoshop editing off, yes. Okay. Yes, save. Okay. Back to this. I'm gonna close this yellow washi. Okay. Actually, wait, I might need that. I think I actually will need that yellow washi. Thank you, Baylee, for streaming today since I feel like I can get so much more done with someone else working beside me doing similar stuff. Yay! Yay for co-working! Your Blue Sky links in your Twitch description link the wrong Blue Sky website. Wait, there's... Okay, I'll have to look into that. Thank you. I'm going to write that down. So the Blue Sky link's on Twitch. Okay. I just realized this is last week's sheet. This week's to-do list is on, still attached to the pad. Let me rewrite that. In the time it's taking me to write this, I could have just fixed the links already. Okay. Wait, photograph forest art in post. Okay, I never photographed it, but I did make a post about it. Film 2 declutter videos, I did that. Stream product design, sticky note, done that. Notepad, we're working on it. I'm gonna run up and grab the Dr. Pepper. Let's go! My freebie stickers, the pink Lunas, are here, but I haven't opened it because I want to open it on the vlog. The box is taunting me. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Never actually had one of these. Okay, coming down. Here I come. I need this to soothe my throat. My throat feels a little... Maybe I am getting sick. Better not be. Not the week before a shop update. Yummy. It's not that cold, but it'll do. You talking about Dr. Pepper made me want Pepsi so bad. Bubbler acquired. Never had a Dr. Pepper. It's pretty interesting. I feel like it makes me think of like a cherry root beer or something. Because it's supposed to be 23 flavors. But I feel like that's the best way to describe it, because it's got that a little bit of that licoricey taste of root beer. And then, but like a fruitiness too, like a cherry root beer. That's actually a good way of describing it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay. So we're gonna do a similar thing where it's all the objects around the border, kind of big, not too small. But there's not gonna be an actual border. We'll use this gray border as a guideline. So I have this file here for my notepads. It's got the crop line or whatever. You saw me cleaning it up a little bit. And then, yeah, there's the lines, so I can easily just change the color of the lines, because all you do is make a second layer. Alt to clip them together. You're kind of behind my face cam right now. And then whatever color you fill in on this second layer is going to make the lines that color. Same for like the Baylee J logo is in there. Might not need that if we put in the green pencils. So. And then I've got a bunch of options for borders. So this is just like a straight border like this, because sometimes I like the elements to stay within the border and I'll add a stroke around the border. So everything's contained in the rectangle. Nothing overlaps the edge of it. Other times it does overlap. And then sometimes this border's not visible at all. There's also white center, which we can't see. It's at a background color. Shoot. Hold on. That's such a silly way of doing this. I'm just trying to grab this beige color. There we go. And we make that the background. Right now you don't really see. Oh, because this is the background layer. Oh, what's that doing there? Okay. Anyway, I have a white feathered center. So it's just like, it kind of fades out into the edges. Then I've got just a solid rectangle. This would be easier to see if I gave you a darker background. There we go. So there's like a white center. It's low opacity. It's at 54% opacity, so you can tweak the opacity for whatever. There's the feathered version. Soft edges, you see. Straight arch. I've used that for the strawberry one. I think is the only arch design I've done. And then there's a lace center. I did that for winter buns. There's also lace large, which is just a skinnier border. And then there's a wave border. Well, that's wave border thick, and then there's a skinny. Yeah, that's the thicker. Wait, they look. Oh yeah, they're different. One is just further away from the lines, you know. The different colors making it feel funky. So we're just gonna go with the straight border as a rough guide, but there will be no border. Technically, like just the objects themselves will be the border, same way as in the sticky notes. So, you know what? I might use the sticky notes. Well, I was gonna say use the sticky note as a guideline, maybe. It's different though, because it's different. So if I click on this one, yeah, that one will stay on top. Okay. I put my face cam where it is this time because I want you to see the libraries panel unobstructed. Usually my webcam is lower left corner of Photoshop. Love regular root beer. Not a cherry person, but love Dr. Pepper. Had a Dr. Pepper float instead of root beer, and it was pretty tasty. Never had a root beer, but Dr. Pepper is lovely. I'd be so curious to hear other people's descriptions of what they think it tastes like. I feel like it's got like a definite licorice taste. Okay. Because we can do the same thing here where we throw this into the corner. Shoot, okay, let's put this up top. I don't want to be above the border, but below the bleeding crop thing. I put that inside. Wait, where did I put that? Oh, it's this. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to cover the lines, but some of this stuff might. Do I want 20% scaling? Because I could go bigger. 20% is what I use for the sticky notes. So if you held the sticky note next to the notepad, the designs would be the same size. But I might go a bit bigger. Let's try a 25. I mean, we'll see once I get some other stuff in here, I guess. Like scissors. The scissors are pretty big. So if I set that to 25%, maybe that's big. 22. I don't know about you. Thing is here, well, I mean the Baylee J pencil can be at the top. I usually like the logo at the bottom. You know what I mean? So maybe we do this a little different. Do. I kind of like the idea of it overlapping with the sticky note, like it's being drawn. But also it's the yellow on yellow. Because then we would hide the other Baylee J logo and have this here, but yeah. Hi, Aye. Dr. Pepper is the Satan spawn of sodas. Excuse you, I said what I said. It's okay to be wrong. Listen, maybe they just mean it's devilishly good. Asked my coworker on the taste of Dr. Pepper. She said it's the elixir of angels. Yeah, Christian bought one pack of these. He's like, by the way, I'm going to be crushing these. I love Dr. Pepper. And I was like, then you should have bought 2. Because I wanted these for me, obviously to share with him. But if he's going to be drinking a lot of them, I'm like, then buy more. Someone mentioned Satan, H and I. Oh my god, my fingers feel like they have no oils on them, and when I touch my mouse, it's slippery. I need grip. I need oily fingertips. Just massage my scalp. I've always said about Dr. Pepper, why have only one flavor when you can have 23? Marzipan? Oh, I don't know what it tastes like. Living in a house, even though we still rent, is so night and day compared to living in any of the apartments we used to live in Florida. I mentioned it a long time ago, but finally messaged the guy I like. Ooh, is it going well? Do tell. Dr. Pepper flows through my veins. You could put the Baylee J pencil outside the border right where the other logo is. It might look weird floating above other stuff, but who knows? We'll see. Let's see where this goes. Anywhere me trying to remember the lyrics to these songs. Remember the days we would listen to like broods and churches and stuff? Those are the days. Those are the lawless days of yore. Okay, this is like aggressively overlapping with the border. Let's take a go. Okay. Putting the pencil down here is just messing with everything. I was like, I'm going to follow the order of the stuff in the sticky note. And I'm like, it's all ruined. I mean, if we just... Because it's like, yeah, swap pencil and scissor. But then we have pencil, pencil. But also, I want this in the middle. Maybe this should just be... Well, it wouldn't just be at the top. This almost needs to be in a corner. Because... we can't put it in the vertical section. Well, we could. Its butt end could be sticking out or just the tip or something. But also pencil's not what you want in a corner. Oops, this was supposed to be 22 scale. I'm so used to typing 20. Did I do that for the washi too? Yes, I did. 22. Okay. So it'd be kind of fun to have like the whole pen showing. But I don't know. I don't like it leaning the same way as the sticky note, but I feel like the cat head should be the part that's leaning inwards. Because that could be fun. We'll see most of the pen. Or we do it like the sticky note where we just see part of it coming in. Thoughts? I feel like in corners, a little extra overlap looks nice. Agreed. Just took me a second to calculate what you meant. There's only one liquid I'll drink, Craigasm. Ew. Just the tip. This is very cute. Thanks, Tommy. Never tried a Dr. Pepper, but recently tried Coca-Cola with vanilla flavor after years thinking it was a weird combination. Long story short, I'm obsessed. Vanilla Coke's like impossible to get here. Other than that candy shop in Canmore where they wanted $27 for it. No, thank you. See, when I lived close to the border, Vancouver, I didn't take advantage of the border hopping as much as I should have. There was that day, it was like an impromptu trip where I was like, oh, I can only get this in American Best Buy, not Canadian Best Buy. And I was like, well, let me just drive there. Good times. I think I texted Christian. He was at work and I was like, I'm going to the States. Now I'm further from the border, a lot further. And like the closest thing is like Billings, Montana, or not Billings. Billings was the one in, what's it called? No, Billings was the one in Washington. What's the name of the place everyone goes to fly out of in Montana? That one. Billings is Montana. Oh, then what was the one? What was the one in Washington? It would be like north of Seattle. Maybe they're both named Billings. No. Bellingham, thank you. Okay, I knew it was similar to Billings, and I was like, there's at least a double L. Bellingham, thank you. Bellingham and Billings. That's why I got confused. I'm gonna try whole pen showing. Because why not? It's the perfect skinny item for a border. Did I do 22 for that? Yes. Okay. Double checking. I could go aggressive with this so the whole pen is for sure in the cut, inside the cut lines. Maybe. Sometimes it feels silly. It's like, oh, there's a gap on the edge. And we're gonna fill it with stickers. Don't worry, we're gonna put some stickers and stuff in here. Gotta remember the crop. Oh, and you know what we should get in here is the ruler, because in the sticky note design, there's really only 2 large yellow items. We should get the ruler in here. Keep second guessing that I actually set stuff to scale 22. Now, see, I might still want the ink pot, then the ruler, because I don't think I want like 2 long things so close to each other, but also I'm probably gonna more aggressively angle this so it could work. But also we don't have that many yellow items. Also we need something green, so maybe we should go like this. And we need something green before this, such as you or the scissors. Depends what kind of a shape I want. See, something like that, or something like this. Scissors could be great up in the corner though. And don't worry, there's little gaps. We'll fill them with stickers. We'll fill them with stickies. This is gonna look like it says inl. So the K will be cut off. Inl. So Baylee, how do you feel that TikTok is back for the US after 12 hours of being banned? It was the stupidest, most pointless, performative shutdown ever. It was like, I thought it would be down for like a couple days at least. I was like, now's my time to shine. I can post some TikToks and actually be seen. And then they were back. Although I did want the Americans back. Hello, Ingrid. I love how huge the pieces are when you first drag them over. Yeah. What's interesting is they will automatically scale a little bit based on the size of your file. These, they come in at 100%, so that's full size. But if I had a smaller file, like let's make one that's 2 by 2 inches. And then I drag in my scissors. They fit, but they're at 32.99%. So they're at 33% scale. So that's interesting. The annoying part about that though is it won't bring them all in at the same scale. Like the eraser fits easier. So yeah, the eraser's at 50.93. So you still have to like change them, but just interesting thing I noticed. Let's hit save on this. I haven't hit save yet. I was gonna be TikTok famous that I took a nap and everything was ruined. Cutie Notepad, thank you. It was torture being in timeout for 12 hours. There was just so many funny memes of like Americans being gone. I don't think I liked a whole lot of them, but let me just try to find a few maybe. Oh, that's my own video, okay. Ah. To be fair, Americans have probably seen a lot of memes similar to this because people were joking about the ban ahead of time. Like, this is what it's going to be like once the Americans are gone. So it's like, just make sure you can hear it. Okay.
Is there anyone alive out there? We waited too long. Well, keep checking them. Keep looking.
You know I love me a Titanic meme. Where is that magnet? I ended up flashing the screen by accident. Oh, there it is. Okay. What else we got? This is like a, I mean, this next one I've seen similar stuff about it like 2 years ago. Similar meme, but whatever. Oh, wait, where is it?
Honestly, like, I love her, but she's kind of a problem. No, and I hope that she's okay, and I felt super bad, but I'm also like, everybody's complimenting you up the ass.
We're sleeping on the floor for you. Like, can you stop being such a crazy bitch?
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
No,
like,
seriously.
Honestly, like, I love her, but she's kind of a problem.
I don't actually remember. Oh, this one was funny because of the sound.
You could have done so much more if you only had time. And when my time is up, have I done enough?
You could have done so much more if you only had time. This one was actually posted before the ban by Paramount Pictures. It's again just Titanic. I'm gonna try here this time. I can't. Anyway. And then there was just like a lot of the posts were just like, now us Canadians have a chance. Like, follow me. Let's all follow each other, Canadians. And was seeing more like Australia, UK stuff. Commonwealth talk was popping off for 12 hours. And I spent most of that time sleeping. What was this one?
I'm gonna say all the.
Oh, this is a girl just saying a bunch of words. She's gonna get banned for. Oh, this one's like feeling when the feed just went completely Canadian. I think we're alone now. Oh, and then this one is stupid. Good times, good times. It was fun while it lasted, but all like a bunch of viral, like you weren't getting random viral
Once a
videos.
member,
Everything you're coming
always a
across
member.
is like kind of low view count. It was weird. But there were also no ads. Zero ads. It was great. I heard people were talking smack about the US. I mean, in a joking manner, kind of like a couple of these, like, woohoo, we could use Celsius, or like, what was the other one? Oh yeah, I think she's a problem. I love her, but she's kind of a problem. In 3 months, you may have it good again. It was like funny, but like also kind of the feed got boring after a while. So, oh yeah, because there was another one. There was another one about the feed getting boring. Hold on.
I don't want to be a bitch, but you guys are really boring. I don't want to be a bitch, but you guys are really boring.
So there's stuff like that too, like bring them back. TikTok's boring without them. Anyway, okay, let's get back. It was all in good fun. Hey, it's Rocker. There was an Atlantis one where all the countries sound off and they're alive in the dark. I did see some Canadian being legitimately hateful. Girl, calm down. I liked the one where people were confessing how Chick-fil-A and Chipotle weren't good. What phone do you have? The screen is huge. This is a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. She's a thick phone. She's heavy, especially with this moft case. It adds a bunch of weight too. She's heavy. I pick up my old phone and I'm like, oh. Okay, carrying on. Ooh. Sorry, I just had a thought. Because you know what we didn't have room for in the last one, but we could have room for in this one. Nails. But it would either need to be down here or like in the opposite corner. But does that feel like the same thing twice? Because we can flip it. I just gotta set Control H to be flip horizontal because I'm sick of that. Well, Control H is hide. Anyway. We don't see the heart though. We'd have to have this pretty high for the heart to not get cropped off. Damn girl, you're on the uppity utmost layer. Maybe that's just too much. I love this little paper stack, but it doesn't really work for that many products. Delete. He died. Okay, scissors. Blah, blah, blah. We could do, let's do a pink object. You know, we really don't have many pink objects now that I think about it. This thing I like in the corner because it's such a big square thing. So boxy. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. And then we need more yellow. So we can bring in the yellow washi, which is not in my libraries. Drawings.
Once a member, always a member.
Stationery. Spell washi wrong. In my haste. Oh God, I didn't see Kalinora's 7 months. Thank you so much. And Idealizes 8 months. Thank you. And I don't know if I saw Kieran's 23 months from over an hour ago. If not, thank you, Kieran. Could put that thingy in the top left. I thought about that too. It'd be a little upside down, but it could be okay. I just don't know if that's too much overlap because we're not overlapping other elements other than like the sticky note washi. So I don't know if that's just too much. Okay, I'm gonna bring in this one and scale it to 22. And then I'm gonna take this one. I forget what value we scaled it to last time. I'm just gonna make it similar in scale. I think we're alone now.
Once a member, always a member.
It's kind of big still. Let's just round down. Let's go 44. Yeah, 44. We can still use the checker washi too. This is a pretty big border, although it would be nice to make it halfway around and then repeat everything. That is what I was imagining. So, Nina, thank you for the 23 months. 23. Dr. Pepper. I never use TikTok due to their data sharing policies with China, but I saw a meme today with a pic of a person with a McDonald's headset on and text, TikTok influencers' new reality. I laughed. Good to know if YouTube shuts down, you'll be laughing at me. Thank you very much for that comment. A lot of people reveal their true feelings with this TikTok ban. I'm like, you know, I'm not so different from them. It's just YouTube's my main platform instead of TikTok. No, you are so much more though. No, too late. This I could mirror to nestle up closer to that, or this could be like a really juicy spot for a cat sticker in this gap. Such as green. That's actually kind of big. It's actually tight. I mean, I can make a little more space, or I do the heart sticker. Because this sticky note, I mostly, like I did a few cat heads, but all the hearts I used didn't have the white border on them just because there wasn't really space. So if we have space for some with the white border, that would be cute. Because we could do this one.
Once a member, always a member.
I don't see you as a grifter influencer. Well, that doesn't mean all the TikTokers are grifters either. Ugh. I mean, I technically am always trying to sell you stuff because I run an art shop. Strawberry Patch, thank you for the 5 months. Was low-key sad seeing all the people from Vine thinking they were about to lose it all again. Will you have to fully remake this for the beige design? Or is there an easy way to replace the objects? I remake it, but it's easy because I just overlap them on top. It's quick, but I was wondering that earlier. I was like, is there a way to just replace an object? Wait, let me right click and look at my options. Oh. Relink to file? Replace contents? Wait. Me waiting for something to happen. Nothing's happening. Okay. Relink to library graphic? No, nothing happened. If you right-click the layer, you can usually replace the object or file. What option would I pick for that? Sometimes it doesn't save the size by replace. I don't see an option that fits that. The ones that sounded like it would be that, they just did nothing. Rude. Wait, something just appeared, said select graphic to relink over on the library side. Wait, so which was that then? Relink to library graphic. Oh, no. Whatever. The way I've been doing it is not that time consuming. I was just curious if there's a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Now, I'm just thinking about this pattern repeating itself. We don't want this notebook to be too close to the sticky note cat. Also, we don't want sticky note cat to end up in the other corner. Like, it's possible sticky note cat is only in that corner and nowhere else, actually. That would be a good way around this. We're kind of getting to an awkward distance from the corner, though. Like, you kind of want something big in the corner, so it makes sense that this notepad would be there. And I know it looks silly not going all the way to the edge, but reminder, this will get cropped. When this is actually sent to the printer, like when it's sent back from the printers, it would look like this. Maybe I should have this on while I'm designing instead of just that line. And of course, the exact spot they trim it will vary from pad to pad. I mean, I could put a cat sticker here. Great spot for a green or pink cat sticker. Maybe, well, let's try pink and see where we end up. We still have that Baylee J pencil, but again, is that something that's gonna repeat itself in this? Oh, what am I doing? 22. So I might switch that to green, but yeah, maybe a little lower, because then we can put a green heart is perfect, but we have a green heart right there. But purple's too close to purple. There's a yellow heart right there. Green really would be best there. See what I mean? Y'all say what I mean? And of course there'd be something up here like this. I'm already filling in the gaps. I guess it's okay because we've got like half of this done and then we repeat. So maybe we should be filling the gaps right now. It's kind of awkward. The scissors are sitting so low though. I don't know if I want them. I mean, maybe if I go like this. And then the heart is more in there. But then we also have that gap on the scissors. They need to be cutting the heart. I mean, maybe. There's still kind of a gap above the scissor though. Like, does the scissor feel, like, it feels kind of weird with, like, this pink envelope just looks so big and in your face. It almost needs to be in the corner. You know what I mean? Especially because the scissors being in the corner, they're so holy. Like, they're skinny. There's a distinct lack of green over here now, though. Ugh. It's okay. We'll add some stickers and stuff. Ooh, and that gets rid of that green sticker, which is nice. Hey, I was messing with that. Come back. The highlight on this scissors looks non-existent. What's up with that? My greens all lost their highlights in CMYK. Wait, is this CMYK? Yes. Yes. Actually, that's really bothering me now. Even looking at the sticky notes, I almost need to go in and redraw the highlights brighter. Ugh! This is what I hate, is the going back and tweaking a file. You're done with it, and then you gotta go back and fix it and then save it off again. Maybe I just shouldn't save it off. Don't save it off till you're done. Okay, let's put that there. I would love the green to be between Inkpot and this, but it kind of makes more sense space-wise to nudge that up and put it underneath. Ugh. I mean, I could rotate this the other way. No, that's not solving the problem at all. I would love a green heart to separate the Inkpot from the envelope, but it just fits so much better down here. Oh my god, we're missing all the pencils. Oh wait, no, we're missing one. Well, we're missing two things. We're missing this pencil and the pink pen. I'm like, we're halfway through, we're done adding stuff. And I'm like, no, you still have more stuff to grab. Hold on, this changes everything. And then the lace washi. The lace washi is kind of on everything because the background is so pale and the lace washi is pale. You know what I mean? I mean, to fill the space, I could only have the charm dangling. Well, the tip's gonna be in there no matter what. I do like the way that nests into the washi. But then we might need to move some stuff over. Ugh. There's also just like this. Remember last time we only did the tip of the pencil? This time we could do the eraser side. That'd be fun. Kind of cute. I don't know how I feel about the washi angle matching this notepad angle though. I might want to do something differently here. One of them's got to move. Possibly this one. That strip of tape is so long though, it's gotta curl up. Or we just have it kind of more straight up. It's just such a long strip to dangle, you know what I mean? Holy, this one's wide. This one sticks out. Maybe this is the way to do it. Flip it and move the cat head over. So they're not going the same direction. That's cute. I don't hate that. Now this pen, I just don't know. Because I could do it this way and the charm is just out of there. Kind of awkward blank space along the edge though. We could tilt it this way. Shoot. Or it's just, yeah, I don't know about this one. I might have to try to like move the chain closer, like redraw it, like edit it so the chain is closer to the pen maybe? Heist. Finally reading some chat and it's just a heist. Boo. Honestly, I kind of want to just move the chain closer, but on the other variant that has the shadow on the left-hand side. So the fuck? Why isn't this colored in? Why is the background transparent on this? Also, why didn't I just open this? Oh, it does say no white. There must be a... the file name literally says no white. Hey. Hey! I see a little stuff like this. There's a sliver of light pink showing. These files aren't clean. do the outline color first. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this for the brown version too, though. There was some shadow there. Okay. Oh my god, there's a bit of transparency here on this white bead. Past Baylee was a mess. File. Same as a copy. PNG. A third version of this pen. Close chain. Okay, and then let's open the brown version and do the same thing. Well, actually, let's actually make sure we like this. How about let's do that first? I mean, 22 should be correct for this scaling because it should be the same size. Okay. We definitely need some green in this area, whether it's this or something else. We do have washi strips I keep forgetting about, although they're better for bigger gaps. Okay. Ink pot's a little close to the lines. Okay. Why don't you overlap them? I just don't want to for this. I did do overlap for something else. The washi, maybe? Prints and merch. No, that'd be in drawings. And then prints and merch. What am I looking for? Help! Yeah, it's got overlap. Isn't that so cute? And then obviously, once again, there's a bleed here, so the edges get cropped, so you're not gonna see so much beige along the edges. But that's how I did that. This is fun because I've done a lot of borders that are similar in design to the equivalent washi tape, but this I'm keeping the items bigger along the border instead of doing something similar to the washi design. It's fun. Okay. Now do we start repeating? And if so, what about that sticky note? I don't want to repeat the sticky note with the cat on it. So we'd have to go with the ruler if we want something yellow next. But also we need green. We need green. Washi, scissors, pencil. I mean, I can also stick in the cat. And we don't need to use the checker washi because we have the equivalent yellow one. I would love a repeat of the scissors. Because see, if I did the washi, the green washi right here, it's like a green across from green. They're right directly across from each other horizontally, but we're still too close to the other scissors, so I don't want to do that. So we'll do the cat. We'll maybe lower him a bit and get in a little yellow heart. Okay, and then I'll reach out. I gotta pee. Just took my dog outside to poo, but instead she decides to pick up the biggest stick ever and haphazardly around the yard with it. Like a run around the yard. About took me out with it. Would you / have you thought of making washi that looks like the washi you drew? The white one, yes. I have it coming. It's a clear one. So it's like a white washi with a clear. The clear washi you have to peel the backing off of. It's one of those. Maybe change color scheme on some items you repeat. Ugh, that's too much work. I was doing that for the sticker sheet. I mean, I could probably paste them over from the sticker sheet. No, they'll be too small. Okay. Or maybe I should do that, though. The colorful scissors were so cute. Let's just look at it. It's probably too small. I don't want to have to, like, redraw them again. I spent a long time on that sticker sheet. So I did recolors here for the pencils and scissors. Pink scissors would be cute. We definitely would need to color change something to be green because we're lacking the green. Oh, pasted on the wrong file. That's as big as it is. I mean, I could keep it that scale. Or just, oh my God. Or scale it up a teeny bit and hope it doesn't get all wonky. Just cheat it a little bit. No one's gonna notice. Right. That we're short a green item though. You know what I mean? We have to turn something else green, but like, whoa. Like a pencil's easy to turn green, but the pencil already is green. Green eraser. I'd have to again do that. Make it green because I don't have it green. It's very unhealthy to hold pee around. Right. I gotta pee. Why is the light on this red? Is it low battery? I just took it from its little charging box. Maybe the charging box is not charged, but it's like, it was recently
Once a member,
charged.
always a member.
I'll plug in the charging box to be sure. It's showing all 4 lights lit up like it's fully charged. Whatever. Because usually this light's green on the mic. What could this mean? Cheryl, thank you for the 19 months. Also, be right back. Midnight alert! Midnight alert!
Time to shit.
Well, there you have it. Hey. Time to shit, I heard. You must have been hearing things. I never said that. Oh my god, the saturation stayed boosted. That must be from the Logitech G Hub app. Yes. Yes. On this webcam here. Every time I'd open my streaming software, the saturation would be back to default. It was driving me nuts. Okay. Now, back to this. I do also have a washi strip. If I want another green thing, I got a couple strips. I guess. Okay.
I don't need it.
Pink scissors or not, we'll see.
I don't need it.
Cause
I don't need it.
okay, I'm not gonna repeat the pens that are on the vertical strips.
I need it!
Possibly the ruler next. I guess I can just alt. This feels a little close to the other ruler, but I want yellow, but not the sticky note. And then, see, we skipped over eraser, but that's because this is pink here. We would need like ink pot next. Or we cut in with the other purple washi. Maybe. We need a purple. Maybe if we lower it a bit, we can squeeze in a heart. This washi does break the border a lot, unless I'm really tilting it. Okay. Then now's the time for a green. See, this also kind of needs to be, I wanted this pencil centered, but I might just not. Because it would be nice to have a green thing close to the sticky note. But I also need something green near this washi strip, kind of like one of these other washi strips. Maybe the heart one. A washi strip next to a... See, this washi strip has a very straight edge, like it was cut. So it just feels like a little rectangle. I don't know how I feel about that. It could be kind of like this, and then add in another sticker. Like that. Is that weird? That also feels so skinny compared to like, maybe we don't want that scale. The outline's correct, but compared to the other washi, this feels like a really skinny strip. But if we make it bigger, then the outline's thicker. I don't know.
Once a member, always a member.
I don't know, I don't like that. Okay. Lydian, thank you for the 20 months. Maybe we just need the green scissors again. I'm not opposed to that. The scissors is like one of my favorite items. Oh my god. But then we for sure need like a pink cat head over there. But we have a pink cat head up here. We don't have any purple cat head or yellow cat head yet. And we're already doubling up on pink cat head. Alternatively, we put a pink item there and put the scissors more horizontal. We could also use the heart sticker instead of the cat. Like the heart border sticker. This one. And then just pair it with something else, such as this. Like, does that feel boring? Or should this be a green heart? Let me have a green heart above. So we have the pencil. We could repeat this. This is one I don't mind overlapping. Like, we're not really doing overlapping stuff, but I don't mind a sticker overlapping this letter if need be. Don't know if it's needed though. Just feels like the left side has so many more hearts and stickers. Like, I never really went back in to add all the stickers on the other side yet, but it's kind of full looking. A little sticker down here could be cute, a green one down here. And then down here we would want purple, perhaps. Purple with the border, maybe. I'm trying to look at how much overlap there is on the top layer. Like, the items kind of stick out a lot at the top, so they could also stick out a lot at the bottom. Both of these letters are angled the same way. One has to angle the opposite way. But then it's kind of angling the same way as the pencil. Like, is the envelope too aggressive of an item to repeat? I just don't have any pink item options for like large pink items because there's the eraser, it's small. I almost want another item down here, but I don't know if this is excessive. It's just peeking up like that, perhaps. And then I kind of want something over here. Maybe a small pink over here. Because this side is lacking in stickers. Oh my god.
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
Permission granted. Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Come on down. It's Nerdy Crafter. Thanks, Jackie, for the raid. I'm designing products right now. Welcome, everyone. We could move pink eraser down a bit and put a sticker above it. I was kind of eyeing up that gap as well. Is it too much if I add one? Because a purple one would fit in there. I could nudge some other stuff. It would have to be just the smallest purple. Oh, we don't even have any of those plain purple ones. We have two with the white border, but we don't have any of the plain. Should there be more of this? The left side doesn't have any purple hearts at all. This is the kind of stuff I look at. I'm like, it all needs to be even everywhere. I know exactly where I could put a purple heart, but this side has so many purple hearts already. Well, actually, I could swap this yellow one for a purple maybe. I might do that. Yoink. Oh. Should always be more purple. Hi, Shumeko. That looks so cool. Thank you. Yeah, we just made this sticky notepad. This one here. I've got it up kind of for reference. The edges will get cropped in a little bit on that one because you're seeing it with the bleed. The notepad here, you're seeing it without the bleed because I have a layer hiding it. So what I would send to the manufacturer is this. Oh my God, that feels so empty. The edges feel so empty. But then once it gets cropped down, it would look like this. That just seems so wide of a border, but it's right. Image. Yeah, it's right. Okay. So yeah, I put this here just to kind of see what it's like cropped. And then I have that gray border as a guideline. Okay, let me know your thoughts. Like, I think this is pretty good. Is there anything that stands out as being like really wrong? Or maybe this cat should go up a bit because it's kind of... That's probably fine. Scissors are fine. Leave them. The scissors being in the corner though, like once again, like I was saying with the other corner, I had the green scissors in the top right corner, but it's like, it feels like something bulky should be in a corner, but the scissors don't feel that bulky. I could always try to just hide this. This one just feels so bulky from a distance. Like maybe this needs to be this top one. I'm nudging away this top envelope. Maybe that's just too, it's a little aggressive, you know what I mean? Bring it down a bit. This one down. And I need to move other products though to compensate for the gap. I mean, wait, I can put a little heart over there. It would have to be yellow though. We'd have yellow or green, and we have yellow and green hearts real close to it. I was gonna say we never put in the heart pencil, but we did. Lack of cat stickers on the right side. You know what? Well, I was gonna say if we move this ink pad up, we can fit a whole cat here. But a green, because we don't have a purple cat at all in this, but I can't add another purple thing. We could put a green cat head here instead of the green outlined heart. But then we have no green outline hearts anywhere. Or, well, that would duplicate a pink one. What we could possibly do is this purple one could be turned into a cat head if we move a bunch of other stuff up. Oh God, where was that? I don't want it to get anything to get too crowded, but yeah, I moved that way too much. We could do, because we don't have a purple cat head at all, and we're missing a purple cat head on, like a cat head in general on this side. I don't have the old version to quickly toggle between, but I like this. That way there's a cat sticker on each edge, and we have one of each color of cat sticker, which is great. We don't have a yellow heart with white outline, but that's fine. I'm actually surprised we got in 3 colors of hearts with outlines, 2 of which are purple. Okay, let me read some more chat. Maybe cats are too on top of each other, like they share a line. Do they? Maybe that was from before I tweaked it. Everyone's saying purple cat sticker. My eyes go to the space from the items to the lines. Yeah, that's actually a good thing to look at now that we don't have those gray lines up anymore. I mean, I think it's pretty good. If anything, this corner maybe feels a bit lacking, although if I double up on a sticker again, that might be too much. I've got a double sticker here. Like this corner in general could be tweaked, I suppose. Like if that moved up, then we're having a really naked corner. Like, does bottom left corner feel too empty? It's hard because the scissors are so skinny. Do you want both rules pointing in the same direction and being the same color? I mean, they kind of have to be this way, because if one ruler, like if they go this way, now they're pointing the same direction. I have them pointing opposite directions, like an X. So if I flip it, now they're going the same direction. Here one's going like top left to bottom right, the other one's top right to bottom left. You can make the bottom yellow heart into an outline sticker. This one, like, does this feel too empty? Let's give it a try. Kind of do like that. There's still the awkward spacing with the pencil, but I think that's just gonna have to be there. If I start adding too many stickers, it's gonna feel funny. See, one thing I could do, put a little yellow, put a pink heart here, although it would have to be a non-outline version. We would lose the outline heart. And then do like, oh, I was gonna say do a washi strip. No. I mean, I kind of like the addition of the heart there, but now it feels like it's like pink and yellow sticker, pink and yellow sticker. This washi could be flipped. Potentially. I'm just messing everything up now. But when it feels off, it feels off. And then we could squeeze in a little washi strip and swap out this for the big heart. I feel like we still need another heart down there though, because underneath the washi feels naked. Also, I don't know how I feel about the washi strip direction relative to the ruler above it. I could, Would it look horrible to have the butt end of this poking in? Without the B, yeah, maybe. It's not very big, is it? I think I'm messing stuff up. Let's go back. Maybe this could be a purple heart instead of pink. It just feels like, whoa, there's 4 stickers right there. You know what I mean? Because now I feel like the top needs more stickers. Kind of close to another green heart, but I think that's kind of cute. This pencil just makes things awkward. Like, unless it's totally horizontal, but then you got to fill the space above or below it. Maybe something should overlap with the pencil. No. Ink pot bottom left. We need something green, unless I make it a green ink pot. Doing this a quick and dirty way. Also, I feel like I need to spruce up the highlights of all the green objects because the highlights look so dark in CMYK. But I'll also have to do that for the sticky note. Okay, let's just try it like this. Would it still have a pink lid? I mean, I think so.
Once a member, always a member.
Does this feel weird? This feels wrong. Oop. Ah! I hit revert. Undo. Okay. Why do they gotta put revert right next to save? It's so evil. Frankie, thank you for the 19 months. Okay. Let's grab this, hide it. Convert to smart object. And did I make the highlight too light? No, it's perfect. Inkpot's kind of small. But it's at least round. We could do a washi roll repeat also. I do love how there's the pink lid because it adds some pink to that section, although the heart is pink. See, what if we just did a repeat of washi? That's also kind of small. We don't have any like good thick green objects for the corner. Envelope. So if we do put an envelope in the corner, we could bring the notepad to the bottom. Like this, possibly recolored to have like a green top. And then another one, like this thing comes down here. Or is that too much? Because I like there still being some pink here. So if we recolored like the purple part. just feels sinful. It just feels wrong. I mean, what if I change the... I could change it to not have the pink there. I mean, maybe a pink heart center. Because, like, we could take this, make it the shadow color. This would be this color. Shadow color is so saturated. That's too much green. We would need like a pink cat head here instead of yellow. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to undo enough times. What have I done? I should have duplicated or something. I say bring back the scissors. Oh. Changing some other stuff. Redo nudge. Redo move. The scissors are just hidden. There we go. You know, you know what? We tried some stuff, but this is not so bad. Is that green sticker in the corner overkill? Oh, that's the highlight. Okay. I was like, what's that little sliver of something? It's the highlight. The envelope's just so big and commanding, you know what I mean? Why not cat stamp in the corner? Well, it can be. It's a really small object. We're trying to put something big in the corner. I like the scissors there more. Yeah, me too. After trying things, I think scissors work more. Like, it's not bad. It's not wrong. It's just, yeah. Now another thing. No. I was like, I could take the cat sticky note and put it in that corner, like mirror it over. Because right now, if you look at the corners on the right-hand side, they have really big things, and the left-hand side has the smaller things. But I mean, what I can do is take this. Let's try like a 23%. Okay. That made it a little bit bigger. I could probably do something similar with the scissors. Make them just slightly larger. Well, first of all, why are they at 21.24? That's not 22%. But let's make them 23%. Maybe a little more edge overlap. Really, I don't mind this. Popity's nerfect. What about the item under the yellow heart outline? What about the item under the yellow heart outline? Oh, that paper stack. Honestly, it could possibly work if we got rid of the white paper and the washi and convert one of the paper colors to green. Like, Here we go again. See, one paper needs to be yellow, one needs to be green, but which is which? I gotta put it in the corner to know, but I need to change the color while it's big. If we want green in the corner, maybe this. You might lose the heart. Oh wait, first of all, well, 22 feels so small, like the outlines look too skinny. Oops. I don't hate it. I kind of want a corner washi, but pink would be ideal, but we already used it. And then the purple would be right next to the purple object, but I could go like that. And honestly, we could fill this area with the tip of something such as this. Or a pencil color variant, because I could go pink pencil. I mean, I could literally just change the tip to pink. Oh, it's a smart object. You actually can't just change it. Where's purple shadow color? Does it exist? Oh, over here. No, pink. We're looking for pink shadow. Duh. That looks very dark. Maybe it was actually supposed to be this color. Yeah. That looks so weird compared to the pink of the heart though. I mean, we can do no shadow, just pink. It looks fuzzy. It looks so fuzzy. Or we just leave it purple. I'm kind of loving the paper in the corner though. Thoughts? Does corner paper need another heart on it? I do have a white one. This too many hearts? Or there could be a washi strip covering it in the corner. Is that too much? Maybe. No, I still don't know how I feel about 3 heart stickers being around the pencil. We're gonna be here forever. This Baylee J pencil down here. But the cats are so big, it wouldn't really work unless it overlaps. Which would be okay, but... Paper and corner as is equals adorable. The cat stamp. That one I haven't really used for anything because it just looks like I didn't color in the cat sticker. But maybe for the paper it would be good. I kind of like it, but does it just feel like I didn't color in? Does it look like I just forgot to color that in? That's what it kind of feels like. Looks like a sketch like the other corner. I know it's green on green, but hear me out. It's like a little something, but not too in your face. Alternatively, I could use like the purple checker or this one. This one doesn't have the washi cut edge, so it doesn't feel as much like a washi. Or wait, or it's our girl's time to shine at long last. Don't really know. Ah! Heck. It almost needs to be smaller. Should it be like the edge coming up, or should it be fully overlapping? The full overlap is maybe a bit aggressive. I don't know. Fully overlapping like this, or the edge, you see the edge of the washi. What do you think? Fully. Maybe I'm gonna nudge it back over a bit too. It just felt like a lot, so I nudged the papers further into the corner, but now with the washi over it, nudge the paper back out. Okay. She's cute. Well, is she done? Edge, full edge. Stop, that's perf. Edge, overlap. Ah! I like the lace washi there. The other three corners have something white on them. So it helps balance it. Oh. Ugh, what a journey this has been. Is this it? Oh, actually the lines have to change color. So they're either gonna be like a dark pink or dark purple. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, wait. Let's maybe first merge. Merge! Got a lot of hidden layers. Could probably delete some of those. Colorful. Although lines should probably also be in there. Technically. It's purple lines. Let's grab a dark pink. Oh yeah. Pink is technically the accent color for this collection.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Trying to nudge the cat a little bit. Because the washi in the corner is overlapping with the lines. It's the only thing that actually touches the lines, but maybe that's just the way it is. Now it's slightly not touching the line, but it's close. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock already. We still have the planner pad and the brown version of this. I just need to make sure it's good before I do the brown version, right? The 2 pink envelopes catch my eye, yeah. I know it's such a big item, but it's such a good space filler. We could do... Where do those pink scissors go? Or did I delete it? Let's delete some of these invisible layers. That's the green ones. That's the top green one. Because we could put the pink scissors at the bottom instead of another envelope. Let's just look. Let's just take a look. The pink scissors are a bit small. Because the file I have, I don't feel like redoing it. It wouldn't be that bad, I guess. No, I'm lazy. Okay, as I spend like 10 hours tweaking everything. That was in Prints and Merch, sticker sheet, well, stickers. Oh, it is open. It was, I was gonna say, I don't remember closing that file. It's just a floating window, so it was hiding. It was minimized. And scale them up slightly before making them a smart object. I know. We're just stretching out the pixels. It would probably have to go this way to not be the same direction as the pencil, but I feel like the blades, oh no, wait. is that I kind of am going the same way as the other scissors. It would have to go this way, but also maybe tilt it a bit up so it's not the same direction as the pencil either. Maybe switch out yellow and purple cat stickers now. Well, I think the purple cat sticker's good, but this could... Oh, you mean switch this out for a purple one? Yes. I kind of want that behind the pencil. I'm messing everything up. See, what if we flatten out the pencil? Oh my God. There we go. Oh gosh, no, I don't know. Sure. We had one of each cat face sticker, and then if we get rid of the yellow one, we won't have it. But I do agree that this would need some purple because we just lost all the purple from the envelope. It did feel very chunky because we had like the two chunky bottom corners and then that. Another thing we could do with the scissors is like handles. It's very thin though. The scissors in general are sparse. Ten hours later, who would have thought this would be so difficult? See, I could angle this a little more aggressively so it overlaps the edge. And then it's like one sticker up, one sticker down. Because I hated the triple sticker thing. I just don't know if this is too much yellow on yellow. This is the bigger spot though, that's why I'm like, I want the bigger sticker there, but... This is a better color distribution if I do it this way. I could have it overlap the pencil. This pencil is destroying my life. What if we don't have the pencil? Hey.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
Okay. I think part of my problem swapping mics is I have 3, but the receiver can only have 2.
Wow. Oh my god.
But also I don't know why the white one died because it was in its charging case before the stream started. And this charging case is, the case is charged. Like when it's charging, these lights flash, but it's solid. Whatever. Okay, sorry about that. I was saying I just don't know how I feel about this triple sticker thing going on the bottom, but I don't think there's really much of a way to avoid that unless we overlapped something with the pencil in like an X formation, almost like the rulers behind it. But we've already used the ruler twice, so this might just be the way it's gotta be. I don't know. No. No. I hate my life. Stickers are fine. They sent you a Temu knockoff. Are those mics Baylee proof? I don't even know what that means. Maybe having the pink overlapping the pencil helps it feel a bit better. I'm trying to not overlap too many elements in this other than like strips of washi tape covering stuff. The overlap might be the answer there. There's a bit of a gap, but like we don't want it to look silly. Look at yellow heart on green in corner. Yellow heart on green. I don't see a yellow heart in any corner. I can hear clearly now the mic is on. Change the purple on the side so there isn't too purple. Huh? Which side? The what? Change the purple what on which side? Okay, you know, I just noticed something. I'm gonna be here all night. You know what I just noticed? Downward diagonal, downward diagonal, downward diagonal. But that's kind of the way this fits in here. I don't know how to make, if I make this point up, it doesn't really have room. So. Pencil above washi. We're gonna be here all night, people. This is the kind of stuff I will spend all night on. Okay, wait, this doesn't really fit next to the heart, unless it's really overlapping the lines. I don't like that. I don't mind, it looks good. Bottom doesn't have a lot of purple. I mean, the top doesn't really either, other than the corners. It's about as purple as it's gonna get. The washi is still a line, though. The washi is a line. I don't know what that means. It looks good already. You're perfect in my eyes, so everything you create looks perfect to me. 24-hour stream of designing. I like it right now. Yeah, this might not be so bad, actually. Okay, now what I do want to do is create the new layer where I'm going to brighten the green highlights. So... the easiest way to do this, because they're all smart objects and they're all on different layers, the easiest thing is just to redraw it on a new layer. And I'm going to have to do this for this sticky note as well. Because it was a thing, it was like a CMYK thing where these just kind of lost their color. Do I have pressure sensitivity? Oh yes, allegedly. That might be too bright. Maybe what we had before was better. I couldn't just toggle back to the last color. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. Brush alt. Up. There's something kind of grayish about it. Like the colors I'm picking in the color wheel don't match what I'm actually getting because the CMYK. Like you'd think the actual color wheel would update. Even like the base green of all the greens looks weird right now. Maybe it's always looked like that. The greens look kind of dull in general. Oops. Okay. It feels like it's not actually brightening the hearts. It's weird. Are the hearts the same color as the scissors? Like I'm looking at the green of the paper and the green of the heart. They don't look the same. Is it my imagination? No, it's a totally different green. I hate my life! Whoa. Yeah, these greens are different because this highlight really stands out. I need to use the same highlight color. as the scissor now. The scissors and hearts have different highlight colors. Something's wrong with my files, man. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Why are the green hearts a different color? Ah! Okay. Well, is it time to convert it to brown version? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. The color wheel shows colors you can't choose, yes. Because the color wheel shows impossibly bright colors, because my file's in CMYK, so it's only I can only use colors that you can print. Because you obviously can't print super bright colors. Happy the lace made a feature. What art markers do you recommend? Copic and Ohuhu. Copic's my favorite, but they're insanely expensive, so Ohuhu is a great alternative. All the cat stickers are facing the same way. No, they're not. This one's pointing left, this one's pointing right, this one's pointing right, and this one's pointing right. It's tough because I was trying to angle, I mean, maybe I can angle the yellow one. See, the purple one I'm trying to angle the opposite direction as the paper. This yellow one I'm trying to angle the opposite way as the pencil. But maybe it has to be the same way as the pencil. Okay, we're done! No, we're not touching anything else! I'm gonna move the lines. No, we'll leave the lines out. Okay. We'll just do a new color on top. So now let's bring in the brown things. Seems like they should update the color wheel to be CMYK when the file is in that color profile. Yeah, exactly. When can we order all this cute stuff? Sometime in March. It depends when all the product gets here, because the pencil cases will be one of the last things we're waiting on. I got some stuff in already. Well, I have the stickers in, and I have the samples of the pencil cases. So in case someone didn't see the vlog, I don't have this light on, I just realized. Oh! So these are the clear stickers. And there's the brown ones. And then the pencil casing.
You sure about that?
I'm sure about everything.
That? You sure about that?
Side access, top access. Okay. Okay. And we have the brown and the colorful version once again. Don't focus on me.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it!
Exciting times. Oh my goodness. We're elevating things here at Baylee J Studios.
I can't hang out here all night. I've got a life.
Bree, are you going to bed? Or are you just using that for fun? Gorgeous, the art I mean, but you too, Baylee. Base it. Thanks. Clear stickers and pouches look so killer. Cool, man. Thank you. Your chair reminds me of Ditto. It's better than what it used to be referred to as, although it was a weird color before. I still don't like how this is a purpley pink. This is subject to change yet again. Or I just rip the cover off. Because it's black with pink trim. Like a purpley pink trim though. We're not going to avoid the purpley pink if we take it off. Take it off. Take it off. See, now I'm looking at this. So the only items that repeat are the pencil and the ruler. Everything else, if it's a repeat, it's a color change. With the pencil, it's not so obvious because one, you see the tip of the pencil, and on the other one, you see the eraser. But the ruler is the same. No, it's fine. We need yellow. We need more yellow items. Leave it. Drop it. Drop it. Don't touch it. Finish not perfect. Finish not perfect. Say it with me. See, like I look at my file, I'm looking at the brown, and then I'm looking over here. They look like two totally different browns, but I don't know if that's just color relativity. Like the browns look a little more warm toned in my library, and they look more cool toned in the file. And I think that's what was up with those colors.
You sure about
color
that?
profiles this whole time.
You sure about that? You
Whatever.
sure about that?
I am sure about. I'm 99% sure about that. Also, this should have been scale 22. Some things I scaled to 25, and now that's gonna throw me off. Oh my god, and I'm gonna have to redo the paper thing for brown. And I gotta redo the pen dangly in brown. What the? This must have been bigger. This must have been at like a 23. Ay caramba. Okay. So we do all the main things, and then we do the stickers last because it's not a one-to-one swap. We gotta decide light, medium, or dark sticker, depending what the objects next to it look like. Okay. Oh, you know what? We don't have a heart washi roll in brown. Let's make one. Oh my god, remember when this had brown outlines and I changed it to be not brown outlines? And then I overwrote the original? So usually with the brown ones, I just don't use, like usually I just don't use both washi designs. I'm gonna have two rolls that have
So
hearts.
sad.
Is that weird? Well, we did it last time. Cause see the checker washi both times, but I don't want to double up on checker washi. So let's just try this. how... Okay, the other one is just pure white hearts. So this is different. It's not quite the same roll as the other roll. Now also the outlines have to be a different color.
Simply too good.
There. Okay, because look how crispy the edges are. Look how crunchy, crispy, gross the edges are here. But then I just clip it to the layer below. That's why I did the line art drop on a separate layer and clipped them together, instead of just filling in on the same layer like I was doing for the other stuff. Crispy cream. As creamy as it's gonna get. Okay, save as a copy. Pung. Washi. I don't know if the other one named a washi heart. Well, there's hearts. This will be heart.
Nice.
We're not gonna make it to the platter pads. Okay, scale 22 is not correct. Oh yeah, wasn't it like 44? Yes, yes. Can't you put a brown layer on top and put multiply? I mean, it's not going to be the same shades of brown that I've been using throughout. Like, I have specific shades of brown I've been using. Can you not click on the asset and change the link? We've been trying. I mean, there's options like that there. Well, I didn't know what one you would use, because there's like edit contents, there's relink to file, relink to library graphic, or replace contents. Like, no matter which of these I click, it just doesn't do anything. Because that was my thought. I was like, there's got to be a way to just straight up replace the item. But alas, we must suffer. I mean, it's fine. This doesn't take me that long. Les ciseaux. Oh, I keep scrolling down to the color version. I'm so silly like that. Oh my god. I think the green scissor is at a weird scale. Yuck.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Close enough. Okay. Why can't I use my Cintiq pen to drag items from my library? Adobe, explain! Save as a copy must be a good phrase to use for impressions. First you were Stitch, this last time you were Janine from Ghostbusters. I don't even know who that is. I don't think I've ever watched Ghostbusters. Don't cancel me, please don't cancel me. Oh my god! I just had a thought. Well, I mean, it would make sense for the lines of the paper to be the color of the outlines of the objects, but I guess that's too dark. I don't like the notepad lines to be too in your face, you know? Okay, dishwashy. Okay. Eraser. Or as the Brits say, eraser. Like you're about to shave your legs or something. Okay. Cat pen. Did I leave the sticky note at 22 scale? I think I did. I know I was playing around with the scale at first. Yeah, that looks basically the same. There we go. Now the washi, I did save off the longer checker washi, so let's take that. We don't have the exact same washis across the two color variants, so. I mean, there is a cat washi, but the colors don't look good overlapped on the sticky note because their colors are too similar. I could just make it darker, I guess. I could, but I won't. We're moving and grooving now. Close enough. Okay, now these papers, these were custom made. We're gonna have to remake them. Wait. It wasn't actually that hard. Delete, and then delete, delete. The question is, what colors do I want? Do they stay as is? This might be a big block of white. Oh yeah, and the washi is white, so we don't want that to stay white. Okay, never mind. Let's make the back paper mid-tone. That washi up there will be dark. Yeah, we'll make the back washi. So this one, grab this. See, this is a messy way of doing it because if you zoomed in to your lines, you've got this sliver of white here. Yeah, but we won't see that. I'm getting hungry. I never even had a midstream snack. I thought I would have a little something. What did Christian say he was doing for supper? Oh yeah, like we have cannolis or something? What scale is this supposed to be? Oh, maybe just straight up 20. Okay. Oh, well, negative 20, I guess. Because it's inverted. Hello? What? What is this nudge increment? Wait, how do I fix that? I somehow messed up my nudge increments. Wait. Ah! Ah! What's happening? Ah! Quick save. Well, not save as, I just want to save. Wait, I switched to artboard instead of move tool. No, 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 though. What did I do? Okay. Hi, Bobby. Okay, we're back to normal. Nudge is back to normal. Crisis averted. Okay. Save. I almost died. I can't believe I haven't even gotten to the planner pads yet. We can at least get started on them, I guess. I'm gonna stream until supper's ready, then I'm gonna end the stream, go eat, and then I'll be back for my evening game stream on Twitch. Unless I just have to keep working on this. I can't game unless my work is done. Right, 22. Guess I could have just copied over the other one. That's okay. Okay. Ignoring the stickers for now. Okay, now this pen. It's a pen. Could be a mechanical pencil if you want it to be. It's whatever your little heart desires. But if you do say pencil, you are wrong. Okay, let's... We want the one with the shadow on the left-hand side. Okay. This just stuck out too much, so... we move it. Is that about right? Mimi? Hello? What's happening? Oh, opacity's 1%! How did I do that? That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Meh. Looks penile. Ugh. Ah! Look at all these shadows. zooming in, you just see flaw after flaw. Or maybe that was on purpose. I don't know.
FYI, supper is going to be closer to 6.
Maybe we should just not do the cannolis if it's... Did you forget to take them out or something? Or like didn't start early enough?
I mean, it's a 40-minute cook time, and I got the oven preheating now. So it's not going to be too bad. I mean,
Okay, yeah, that's not so bad.
I'm thinking I'll probably be able to pop it in by 5 or just after, so 40 minutes from there.
That's our usual eat time, basically.
Yeah, I'm just giving you the heads up. It's going to be kind of close to that 6 thing to the 5:30.
We usually eat around 5:45. Yeah. It should be done right around then. It should kind of be perfect. I was like, please, I'm starving. Don't delay supper. I might need to eat a small snack. Maybe a rice cake. Elden Ring or Fall Guys tonight? I don't know. We didn't do Elden Ring last time, so I might have to return to that. Is cannoli a dessert thing or... I think that's what it was called. It looked like kind of like cabbage rolls, but it's not. I'm pretty sure it was a cannoli. But cannoli sounds like dessert. Wait, what the fuck is a cannoli? Okay, cannolis are desserts, but they're like it's like a meat cannoli. Okay, maybe it's called something else. Wait, cannelloni! Cannelloni! Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Cannelloni. Oh, the first one I did have the chain a little closer to the pen. Soiled it. Redo it. We'll just do it. We'll do a compromise where we're just slightly nudged to the left. Okay, now let's do all the stickers. So we could use, well, yeah, use a dark one there. What? Oh yeah, we need the washi strip on there too. So 22. And then the heart would have to either be light or dark because it's against a medium. Let's go dark. Now for the washi placement, I'm probably gonna have to hide this layer altogether. Just grab the washi. What scale was it? Just 22 or did I go smaller? Wait, it was also this way. I think it did go smaller. 20. Okay. It's pretty good, pretty good. There. Baylee looked like she was about to give Chid the belt. Cannoli's a dessert, cannelloni is the filled pasta. Hi Vero. Good night, Levi. Thanks for watching. What flavor rice cake? Oh yeah, I was gonna get rice cake. Oh yeah, Christian said they're everything flavored because apparently the white cheddar ones were not on sale. And I was like, are you sure? Like usually all the flavors are on sale, even if there's not a sales sticker in front of it. But he got everything flavored, which I think we've had before. It was good. So there's also some kind of caramel chocolate one, but I don't really like that. It's sweet, right? I want a salty. Maybe I'll get 2 rice cakes. What inspired you to make this set? Did you make this because it's cute? Yes. And originally I was gonna do like an art supply theme, but I also wanted things like washi rolls and overlapping paper, scissors, and I was like, maybe this should just be stationery. I could do a future collection that's art supplies or something, maybe. It might feel a little similar to this one, so maybe I should wait a while, but it makes sense to have like some products related to creative hobbies. Especially because like I do art. Let's do some themed art. Let's make some themed stationery. I'd point the new ruler up on maybe. The thing is, if I put the ruler up, then both rulers are parallel. But if I put the ruler down, there's other items that are parallel. Oh, we can't escape it. We simply cannot escape it. Okay, I'm going upstairs for the rice cakes. Hi, Kiki. Oh, she's following her mummy. Beef cannelloni, yeah. Filled with beef and 3 cheeses, topped with tomato and bechamel sauces. Wait, Christian, this is bake 40 minutes and then bake another 20. Oh. It will be 6 o'clock. I'm just gonna get a couple rice cakes to tide me over. Everything flavor. Life was good when I'd forgotten about the property assessment. Are you gonna steal any of these? I thought that's what you were waiting for since you're lurking about. I'm gonna take 3. I haven't eaten in over about 5 hours. I'm wasting away. My viewers won't even be able to see me on the face cam. I'll have to turn off the face cam because they won't be able to see me even. They're gonna confuse me for one of the stationary pieces of paper. Bye. I'm back. New rice cakes, don't stuff yourself. They'll just absorb all the liquid in my stomach and inflate.
Taste the goodness
Too full
of the
for
biscuit.
cannelloni. Yeah, we got our assessment for like property taxes. And they're claiming the value of our house went up by $102,000 since last year. I'm like, is this gonna be our yearly increase? We're not gonna be able to afford the freaking property tax. It's because he took down the zebra curtains. It's true that people outside could see them driving by. Hi, MJ. It's the new catio edition adding value. Is your house lined with gold, right? It's the air conditioner. I mean, that kind of stuff would affect the selling value because, like, the value your house is assessed at for property taxes is not what it's actually worth on the market. Like, it's supposed to be worth, like, if you went to sell your house, it would be worth more than what the property people assessed it at. That's what it should be. Sorry, I just got to file a little piece of my nail. It's catching on stuff. So yes, things like the air conditioner actually would increase the value compared to when we bought it. But this property, for property tax, it's really just, it's only about like where your house is, the size of your lot, the size of your house. Like, it's not about the features of the house, if that makes sense. It's just more about the property value, you know what I mean? It's not like we would sell it for more than what that assessed value is, but 102 increase. Like, last year it went up by 60K and I was like, that's nuts. Like, that's absolutely nuts. And then this year, 102K. It's the second basement you built to house Edgar. It's the merch. Do you and Chig game together? No. I mean, we haven't done this in a while. Sometimes we play Mario Party together. Very rare, but we just play such different games. We'll game side by side, where it's like, we're both sitting on the love seat. He's gaming on the TV because his computer's hooked up to the TV. And then I'm gaming on my laptop. But that's about it. Although he did say he bought, because it was not bought, but it was a free with PlayStation Plus. It Takes Two. He was like, oh, I bought this, we can play this. And I was like, eh. Well, no, I acted normal. I don't know if I really want to play that game, but I would just to play with him. That's the land value. Well, it's like with the house. It's the land and the house, but it doesn't factor in the same stuff a real estate agent would factor in. Like, for example, they wouldn't know if I put in a swimming pool or something, that would increase the value of the house. But for the sake of property taxes, they wouldn't know I did that. That wouldn't affect it. You'd be so good at the mechanics. What are you doing up there, Kiki? She's on the computer tower. It's a computer tower, not a cat tower. You two are so cute, I can't. How do you and Christian keep such a healthy relationship, or seemingly healthy, I should say? We don't really know. I would say it's good. I would say it's really good. Like, to the point where I'm like, are we doing something wrong? But, I don't know. I think we're just both chill people. Like, non-confrontational. And we're like, into a lot of the same things, even though we don't play the same games. We're both into games. So I'm not like, oh, Christian, stop playing your video games, you know. So I think that kind of works out. I don't know. It's tough to say. Baylee ain't chill when she's drunk. Drunk Fall Guys, drunk Sekiro. Oh my god. Brooklyn's like, you should start Sekiro. I'm like, okay. It's like the middle of the night and I'm so drunk. I'm gonna restart the game whenever I go back to it. Just so you get the full story from the start. I didn't get very far. I'm still in the tutorial, technically. You walked on the land and they were like, famous art YouTuber Baylee J has made this go up from touching it. Oh my god, the drinking thing reminds me. It was really windy the other day. And I went outside for some reason. Anyway, I saw that my neighbor's recycling bin had blown over and there were bottles of wine just like spilling out of it. I was like, same girl. Well, not actually same because I have one bottle a month. But that could have been months worth of bottles all discarded at the same time. See, I put mine in the recycling. Like the refundables. I think you get money for a wine bottle. Maybe not. Are you supposed to take wine bottles to the bottle depot? I put it with my bottles and cans. Anyway. It was just a little moment. I was like, oh. Because those are the neighbors, we like never see them. Nothing. Sometimes hear loud music like during the day. But you'd only hear their music if you were outside. I don't hear it in the house. I, in fact, will not be going to get Onyx Storm tomorrow. Instead, we'll be getting up at 3 a.m. to try and order one. Is it going to be quick shipping at least? You'd have to wait to read it. They both play games where they kill people. They blow steam like that. My boyfriend and I have been trying to finish It Takes Two for like 2 years. LMAO, I don't love it either. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I think I've seen like... I've probably seen like 10 seconds of gameplay in a trailer. Maybe I'll fall in love with it. Does Chill like it when you stream? Probably. He's never expressed a displeasure about it. A displeasure. I was thinking about Black Myth Wukong, yeah. Seeing the bottles, did I put them in the wrong bin? The story's so cute. They're counting the fire pit. They think it's a well for Samara to live in. Oh, you get birds in your feeder? Jealous. Although right now I just have like rotten seed in. I need to dump it out. See, they were not really eating the seeds, even though I got stuff that's supposed to be like for local birds. They were just eating the sunflower seeds out of the shells. And so I was like, cool, I'm gonna get just sunflower seeds. And then they just don't touch them. But they're shelled. Maybe they like it in the shell. Birds. Meanwhile, they're all over at my neighbor's house. And I'm like, oh, curse you and all your birds. Give me those. But also Kiki does scare away any bird that comes to the window. So maybe they just learn to stay away. Yeah, you.
Give me that.
These feel airier than usual. Like less rice cake. I think Wukong is next on my list after I actually finish Elden Dong. Baylee taking 2 years to eat a rice cake. I use my empty wine bottles once to act as water reservoirs for my plants on my apartment balcony. Tell me, why did it make me look like I was an alcoholic because it was only wine bottles? It's been 10 years. I think he's chill about it. Otherwise, poor Ch. Yeah. Sobs in the corner, doesn't get smooching time. The sunflower seeds make him more aggressive. She has to make them last till supper's ready. I wonder if I can eat those sunflower seeds. Sprinkle them on a salad. Or is it like bird grade, not human grade? Bird grade seed. Raw sunflower seeds. Love what you eat. Okay, this makes it sound like it's for people. Maybe that's why the birds don't like it. Beautiful sunflowers grow in wide open fields where they bask in the sun until their seeds are ready to harvest. You pick raw shelled sunflower seeds are untreated and entirely natural. They add a nutty, earthy flavor to your recipes and baked goods, but are equally delicious right out of the bag as a wholesome snack. Shelled sunflower seeds may contain peanuts, tree nuts, soy. Are these still good? I opened this bag a long time ago. I can't tell. They're so plain because they're like not salted or anything. This is not BB treats. She's like, I'm coming over. She's looking at this bag. Okay, I gotta save room for supper. Here, Kiki. Want them? She does not want some. Immediate snub. Okay. Maybe I'll put these best before January 2026. Okay. I mean, usually the best before date implies a sealed, unopened bag, but I don't know. Not so bad. Those birds are just picky. I don't know if I should eat the third one. I might get too full. It's what? 35 calories? I don't remember. It's not about the calories, it's about how full I'm gonna get. I came back at a bad time. Are we eating birdseed? Mm-hmm. Wait to make sure it was good for the birds. Ma'am. There are white hearts. I could add white hearts. Like maybe.
My baby, my baby.
You're into
You're my baby.
My mouse arm. But you're my baby. It also could just be a light colored heart. I don't know if I want it. Wait. Oh, you wanna come in my lap? No, but she's gonna leave her butt on the table, of course, on the desk. Come down all the way. Your booty's in the way of my mouse. My hands are like little icicles. How am I supposed to game with these fingers? Ah. I tooted. I tooted.
Oh boy, smooching time!
More like tootin' time. Kiki does say, oh boy, smooching time. Petting time. Oh, look at her.
My baby,
Oh, look
my
at her.
baby. You're my baby.
I can't remember, but did you think about making a bookmark with this design? I'm considering, because it'd be a very inexpensive thing to add on. I'm eating your birdseed cake. Oh, look. Oh, look. Hello. Blue Jay diet. My stepdad only eats fruits and nuts, and I call him the bird man. Hey, bird man, why don't you flap your wings and fly? Sponge Who Could Fly episode. Looking for someone to poop on? I like
Taste the biscuit.
design 8.5 by 11
Taste the
pastel
goodness of the
background.
biscuit.
Also design my own bookmarks using pastels and polka dot colors for download. Do I need to make a few pages to sell them? I don't know if I understand. If you need seeds labeled for wild birds, you'll get more. The mix has even dried corn in it. A sticky note could be a bookmark if she doesn't make those specifically, I suppose. Oh, look at these. Hello. You being a little baby? Kiki, Niffler says hi. Yeah, Niffler says hi. You gonna say hi back? Oh, really? She's like, you're never gonna get that planner pad done, mommy. Sticky notes and notepads only. I mean, I spent so long fussing with the notepad design. It's probably infuriating to watch. Sucks. A clear custom ruler. It'd be too late for that because I'd have to get that manufactured from scratch. But it'd be cool. Love your images. Thank you. Give Kiki a kiss for me. I miss my cats back home. What are you doing? She looks all relaxed. Sorry, I'm giving her a couple little electric shocks. Sure, Kiki. Just mild ones. Oh, she doesn't mind. She wants her pets. She wants her pets. Baby. Make a kitty collection. This collection and my last one are both kitty collections. You want a third one? Oh yes, we had a kitty collection, didn't we? Oh. I didn't pack orders today. I totally Christian! I don't have orders, I forgot to pack them. The mailman's here! I gotta schedule a pickup for tomorrow. I'm a fucking idiot. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, and I gotta schedule one for tomorrow and they'll show up like, Order packing stream. Is Christian still talking to the mailman or is he talking to himself? Thought I heard a voice and then I heard a like he was laughing and then I heard fuck.
That's actually hilarious.
Okay, squeezy kick. Did the mailman spook you with your doorbell ring?
Nice.
Go over there. Go in your baby bed. I forgot to pack the orders. Breathe for a minute. It's a holiday today. Well, in the US it is. Listen, I got confused. I thought it was American for a second. I just feel so bad. They come all the way out here only for me to be like, oops. At least I didn't have to face them. Christian did. That's what I pay him for. That's what I pay him the big bucks for. If you didn't pack, what did you do this morning? I was filming and editing TikToks and posting one of them to me socials and then regular stream prep, but sorry, there's a message from Christian's mom. But like joint with Christian, so he already replied. We're good. Okay. Anyway. Such a fool. I'm such a fool. That's what to say about that. Okay, and then for the cat, let's go mid-tone. She's back on. Oh, you know why she's on the computer tower? Because that's the only sliver of blind that's open, curtains and stuff. Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that sound? Okay. There, I opened the curtains a bit by your kitty bed. Poor Beam, she couldn't see outside. These new curtains, they let in the light so beautifully. Okay, and then that heart will be dark. Now, the top line, you can't really write on it. Because like the top and bottom have a thicker border than the sides do. You're supposed to be able to write on the top line, but I kinda... I mean, there's room for a title in the middle, but like this tape comes down kind of low. The scissors are cutting it close. Holy layers. Okay. Brown. Brown. Then let's grab the medium and see what that looks like. Okay, the lines have low opacity. Forgot about that. I mean, that's kind of good. Maybe just a little darker. Yeah. Then the Baylee J logo doesn't need to be in there because it's on the pencil instead. Because usually I've got this thing lurking down there somewhere. And now, of course, oop. This is what I'll send to the printer. What is that green line? That's the colorful version showing, but you know what? I should color that in. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Calm down. Okay. Then go to the colorful version. Okay, so yeah, it looks very, like the edges are not really filled in like this, but it'll look so much better cropped. It'll look like that. Okay, before, after, before, after. That's the beauty of it. Okay. No layers. See, now the profile is off. I think I want it on. I don't know. Psst. That's how I saved the other thing, and it opened nicely. Okay. So... stationery. Notepad 5x7 with bleed. Why do you gotta do that to me? Okay. Colorful. Okay. Bring the brown in. File. Save as a copy. Padoof. So, if that color profile is turned off, that means Vino was not on for the file before, or something. Oops, I wrote colorful again. Bring. Okay. Now let me just open those to look at them. Wait, did I not save this off? Save as a copy. I hate my life. Okay. Oh no, I did. Okay. He's just asking about the Photoshop file. No, don't save it. I don't care. Okay, so... yeah, those colors look the exact same. Sweet. And then if I go colorful... the scale is ever so slightly off. I don't know why. Okay. They look pretty good. Control S. I'm not even starting the planner project. But I have a template for them the same way I have one for this. It's putting everything in the border that's going to take the longest amount of time. Yeah, I'm going to do some kind of bundle. I'm not sure what products are all going to be in the bundle, but there will be some kind of bundle. I could see it being like pretty much everything except the apparel. Because it'd be nice if the pencil cases were part of the bundle. And then, yeah, the thing is not every product is available in brown. I guess, well... oh, you know what? When I say all, no, it would not include a desk mat. I probably didn't do mouse pad or desk mat as part of the bundle. I'd probably stick it, like keep it to a stationary bundle. Same with like the enamel pin because the enamel pin is only the colorful version. So is that going to be in the colorful bundle or is it just going to be not in the bundle at all? Like maybe we'll keep it to just stationary items. In the bundle. So washies, notepads, planner pad, pencil case, sticker sheet. Pens are another one where there's not any brown ones. I did order some pink samples. They're supposed to be on their way now. Of like Vistaprint ones. They're not going to be that cute. But maybe better than nothing. Okay, stop with all these notifications. Put the phone down. We don't need to read those. It's like group chat messages and what have you. So... oh my god, both pens are angled the exact same direction. No, I can't keep looking at this. I have to stop. There's no turning back. Close the file. Where is the sticker file? I see it. Okay, here's our sticky note. Okay, no, actually the sticky note looks good. Although, I have to do the boost. You know what I could do right now? I have to boost the green highlights. I could do that. And you know how I changed the pink pen? I feel like this would look better with the changed pink pen. Although this is with bleed, so actually that weird gap by the pink pen would not be noticeable. This gap down here. Because now that I've redone the pen file, I could update it. So yeah, a good chunk of this is gonna get cropped off. So hold on, let me actually go open that notepad file just to grab the shades of green. So apparently the hearts are a different color than everything else because I'm a mess. Okay, so the current color is the scissor. Okay, first of all, I gotta open the Photoshop file. Which would be under sticky note. Sticky note. Stationery collection. Okay. A new layer. Green highlight. See, what good is having these item libraries if I just gotta recolor everything every time? Are there even any green hearts in here? No green hearts. We gotta remake it. Oh, here's one. Oh, and this highlight. Okay. File. Save as a copy. Multi-picture format. What the hell I did? PDF. No layers. Stationery post-it. Colorful. Save. Yes. Oh, I can't do that because I've got it open. I hate my life. File. Save as a copy. Photoshop raw, nasty. Okay, there we go. Photoshop PDF. Colorful, no layers. Thank you very much. Yes, replace. Save PDF. And just save the Photoshop file again. Close it. Okay, this one. Close it. Aren't you doing pens? No, because the MOQ is too high. I mean, I'm testing out some little Vistaprint ones, but they're not going to be cute like a made from scratch pen. I'm just going to, in the future, like look into maybe other pen styles I can go with that maybe have a cheaper printing. Like, I don't really want sublimation. Maybe the ones I'm getting are sublimation. Do you have anything that's exclusively sepia? Yeah, this entire collection. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, I get what you mean. Like there's no pink variant of it, no colorful variant. No. Everything's in both variants except the enamel pin is colorful only, and then well, there's a washi that's white only. The washi that looks like this. I did tweak it a little bit because the centers of the hearts felt too naked. But was that a mistake? Or maybe the center heart should have been smaller. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. What the hell? Okay. So, the manufacturer opened the file. They're like, our designers say the file is empty. And I was like, maybe they have it on a white background because it's all white. So yeah, this is getting printed on clear washi. The clear PET washi. So it's just white. Transparent. Are you going with Post-its? Yes. And I'm not going to get them through Vistaprint. I'm going to get them from Sticky Notes Plus, which is based in Ontario somewhere. Wooden magnet would be nice for brown version. Oh, you're so right about that. Because I was like, oh, I want to do wooden magnets again, but it doesn't really go with this collection. But you know what? It would have gone. I think it's too late now because of Chinese New Year, but yeah, that would have been cute. In relation to the bundles, like there would be a colorful bundle and there would be the brown bundle, the sepia bundle. Like they would be separate. It's not like one bundle with everything. It's like you would choose, do you want the brown bundle? Do you want the colorful bundle? That kind of thing. But if you want like a mix and match, you just have to buy them individually, I guess. They're lying about expiration dates. My lunch meat should be good until February 3rd. I just looked and it was blue. Ugh. Was it already opened? Because usually once you open it, you want to eat it in like a week. I skipped top line. It's just there to make sure I'm writing in the right size. Let's delete the notepad and restart from the start. Nah! Let's start from scratch, people. And then this is the sticker sheet, which is done. Done. Don't focus on me. So fun. I'm so excited to finally have a sticker sheet with small stickers. Yes. Oh yeah, the color looks more vibrant if you actually set them down on the surface. I think because they're just like slightly... Are they slightly transparent? Maybe. They're at least light filtering. Ugh. Huh. I'm excited. And there's more stuff on the way. Or do you want both bundles? That's true, you could get both. Now the question is, how many bundles am I going to have? I'm going to have to look at my product quantities for everything. I mean, I think everything, well, other than mouse pad and planner pad, or sorry, mouse pad and desk mat, but those would not be part of the bundle, I don't think. I think I'd keep it stationery only. So I think all the stationery items, I've ordered at least 500 of each thing. So like if I made 250 bundles, would that be good? Because like pencil cases, I only have 500 of each. Well, it would be 200 of each color for bundles, I guess. 250, I mean. So maybe it should only be 200 of each color, so 400 bundles total. I don't know. The bundles have been doing really well lately. So yeah. But it's also nice to limit it because it's like I give a discount for the items in it. So it's like I only want to sell so many discounted before it's back to normal. So if I did 200 of each, that'd be 400 bundles total. That's probably plenty. Are the mouse pads good sellers for your store? I would say they're just decent. But I also did release a ton of designs at once. So like, it was kind of like sales were spread out across multiple designs. Like, but overall they've done pretty decent. But what were my quantities? I think I ordered 100 for most designs. I ordered 100 of each. And then for Luna, I did like 250 or something. I heard forks hit the countertop. Is the food ready? Or is he just taking it out to let it rest? Either way, I'm gonna end the stream. I mean, we can chat a little longer, but I'll end the stream to eat. And I'll be back on Twitch only for the gaming portion. I think I'm gonna go with Elden Ring. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at this sticker sheet. Okay. These green cats are 2 different colors. There's something up with my greens. Like maybe some things got saved with a different color profile. Like look at, those are not the same green. What the heck? I'm such a failure. Let me look at the actual sticker sheet. I don't think you can really tell on the sheet. No. Probably because the one is really bright, so it wouldn't actually print that bright, so they look the same. I love the 3 colors of stickers, or of the scissors. I'm trying to hold it up to show you. It's literally on screen. I like the 3 scissor colors. They're so cute. Chid didn't scream, food's ready. It's my favorite sound. Bye Baylee, bye chat, bye Kay. In 10 years or something, would you consider doing an anniversary rerun of old designs? It's for sure a possibility. It would depend like how much has my audience changed, or like what designs did I order way too many of in the past and for sure should not order again. Or it's like, okay, I'm bringing back this old design but as a new product, like, oh, the video game design's never been a notebook. Maybe it should be a notebook or a sticker sheet like this. So I bring stuff back in that regard, but I've also thought about old prints. Like, should I do a print rerun where I bring back a bunch of old prints? You're still here? I thought you'd be done by now. Done with the stream, that is. Yeah, supper's running slightly later because we didn't anticipate how long the cannellonis... I just want to say cannoli. We didn't know how long the cannellonis would take. Bring back Breeze, your #1 all-time bestseller. No, I way over-ordered that one. I adore the video game designs. Me too. They kind of have a similar vibe to this. Just like the cutesy colors, simple design, you know. It works so well for products. Like video game is the one design that's going to come back forever as new products. I'm waiting for the return of Thick Dino Pin. That one's already been back though. Unless maybe I do a new version of it. But at the same time, it's like, it looks like the original drawing, which is the point. The whole point of it. We could do a recolor, maybe. Oh yeah, and Baby in a Box pin is coming back. Keep forgetting about that. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, not why, baby, why. I'm like, where's the W? Baby in a Box. This one is coming back. It kind of matches this collection. I don't really have the turquoisey colors in the collection, but it's close enough. I debated changing the box to green to like really match, but I was like, no, let's go with the OG. Kind of goes like cats. The pinks are similar. It's a good time to bring it back. And so this is an example of bringing something back that's pretty old.
Once a member, always a member.
Sorry, I felt like I was backseat arting. No, that's okay, because I asked for suggestions, but then at one point I had to cut it off. I was like, no more. I was like, we have to say this is done. We have to say it's good enough. But there were some good suggestions there. Angie, thank you for the 18 months. I missed out on Baby in a Box because I became a fan too late, so I'm happy about its return. It looks so crispy now. The video game design was 11 out of 10. Thank you. What does male cat look like? So male cat is something you can only get as a pin through giveaways. Oh. Here was it on its backing card. You've got mail. Stupid. And it had gold medal. Same with Baby in a Box is gold medal. So it's black lines here, but it's gold. Someone said it looks like it has a camel toe. And you know what? They're right. This is back when I did the vertical cards. Is it a pig? Is it a cat? Nobody knows. OG duck pin was fire too. See, these are all in folders, so I can't just like scroll through them. This was my very first pin ever. Candy cane bun. See, it looks freaky when you give it yellow lines to signify the gold medal.
I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I am very tiny. Far, far in the distance.
Glitter.jpg, I think, yeah.
Swimming in the water.
So I did my own mock-up, and then the manufacturer... Oh, I can't hide my face cam right now. Well, let's just zoom in and... I have to really zoom in. My manufacturer sent me this, because it's supposed to be glitter, but they wrote clitter, and that became a thing for a while. Clitter. You're putting what on my pins? Oh yeah, because there's the new little duckies, and then there was the OG little ducky. Oh, everything is in list format since the Windows update. I gotta change every single folder to the thumbnail view. Large icons. I'm a little ducky. That was the original one. Save changes. No. What changes? So yeah, here was thick dino. Wah. And of course our stationery one. What's the difference between these two files? I don't know. So gold medal again, of course. This one's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be kind of big too. So the stuff that doesn't have outlines is screen printed. So the hearts on the washi, the paw print on the sticky note, and then the lines on this washi strip. Those will be screen printed. And so that's what the pin's gonna look like. You have a Think Dino pin, Simba? I thought this was a clean stream, shock. I have the witch hat on my photo board at the moment. Nice. Yeah, witch hat's a cutie. Time Machine shop update. You could just release different old ones every year, just a couple. Because it could even be like a vote thing. I could make a Google form and be like, which enamel pin do you want to see come back? Maybe, I wonder if I can do it ranked choice. Do Google Forms do ranked choice? I wonder. Anyway. And then it's like it'd be sorted by item. Like, what pins would you want to see come back? What prints would you want to see come back? And you'd have to choose from the list, but yeah. Yeah, Gregory's an oldie but a goodie. Gregory, look at his little smile. That was in the advent calendar. Quantity 1000. When you're running through life and you're aiming for the stars, the crown is just out of reach. Because a pirate grabbed your booty. And so did the pineapple Gregory. We must destroy them. Anyway, that's why I call pineapples Gregory in like Fall Guys and stuff. And it started... No, I think I have to go to YouTube to see the title. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, these are my videos. Sub. See, one thing I miss about the vlog channel being separate is stupid thumbnails like this.
Y'all are horny.
So I drew the face on a real pineapple. This is Gregory. Gregory must die. Celestial pot. We wouldn't bring back anything that was in the advent calendar because that was the point, is it was like exclusive to the advent calendar, but I would bring back the 3 most popular items like voted on. Wait, was it a true vote or did I just pick? I don't remember, but it was like it's all exclusive to the advent calendar except 3 things. So we redid like the bun, like it's like a Game Boy, but the bun boy. And was it that washi? Like it was like the leaves with gray foil or like a hollow foil maybe. And then oh, the cup pin, I think. The Baroque Brew. Poor Gregory. Baroque Brew. I think this is one we brought back. It was kind of neat because there's recessed metal here. It's like, I think this is the only time I've ever done that on a pin. So it looks like there's a darker color here, but it's engraved like deep. It's recessed. Have I done that anywhere else? I don't know. But yeah, that was cool. SpongeBob's house. You were wild in your 20s. Was I even still in my 20s in that vlog? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, because wasn't I around 30 when I merged the channels? I don't know. Let me look at this date. It says 4 years ago. Okay, so I would have... Wait. 4 and how many? Let me click it. 4 years ago. Yeah, well, give me a date. I need an exact date. Oh, here we go. April 10th, 2020. I was still 29. I was still 29. They're so stupid. This one here just says Copic, like Copic with a Q-U-E. Copic. So I kind of, that's the one thing I miss is having stupid thumbnails like that. Or like titles, because it really didn't matter. I was posting daily and it was like, the thumbnail would be about something random. See, the titles are like, I learned my lesson, the vlog that never ends. You know, decluttering. Oh, some things never change. $6,000 worth of prints lost. The face of the thumbnail is so dramatic. Animating and cleaning with style. Me and my nightgown. I forgot I had those nighties until I was going through all my clothes in the closet on the weekend, and I found the nighties at the back, and I was like, oh. And then I moved them to the front of the closet. Because sometimes I just wear them all day. Oh! Oh my god! I was literally about to be like, well, I guess that's it, guys. Witchlet, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm ending my stream right now. I'm just gonna kind of killing time by chatting, but it's all over. I was watching old vlogs the other day. I remember you had this Moana cover up. I also found that in the back of my closet. I wanted one so bad. My mom somehow found a place that shipped it to the UK. I still have it. I was looking at it and I was like, I never wear this. And then I was like, wait, this would be a great swimsuit, like a swimsuit cover up. That's probably what it's meant to be. Because I would just wear it as a shawl kind of thing. And then I was like, well, put it with the swimsuit stuff. Like I should have brought it to Mexico. And I have swimsuits that match it perfectly. They match the like peachy pink color. They match the blue. So now it's in my swimsuit drawer. And it'll actually be worn. It's so pretty. I think the pink dye seeped into your brain in those days. Enjoy the trip down memory lane. Should do a whole stream on that. We've had our moments here and there on streams. Watching old vlogs or like going through old files of mine. Because we get out the hard drive that's got the Zed Kitty Zed videos on it. I'm missing a lot of those old videos, but I've got some. Or the videos from Zed Kitty Zed 2, which was just like my side channel. I even have some clips from before I ever started vlogging. Those we've looked at on stream, not, well, probably been close to a year now, but because I would just film stuff before YouTube was a thing, and there's some weird ones out there. The carpet sucking, eating, the awkward eating supper one. I'm like, where are those files? They might be on a hard drive somewhere. I don't think they're here because I probably found them when I was doing the 10-year montage last year. That's probably when I found them. Old stuff. Okay, don't look at it. Don't look for it right now, Baylee. Supper's just about ready, so. Carpet sucking. It's literally what it sounds like. And I don't know why I was doing that. I guess I just wanted to like, film something but didn't know what to film. Did you order tons of those stickers? I ordered, I think 500 of each color. Now I'm too professional and serious, Basic. Pencils look crooked or I'm just tired. I mean, they kind of are because they are hand-drawn, but they also might not be straight up and down if that's what you mean. I guess I'll have to get them remade. They're a little diagonal. Wait, let me look at this side. Yeah, they're a little... They're slightly crooked. Unsellable. everybody. I'm having a good evening. Just winding down the stream here. I just heard Christian go back to the main floor, so the time is probably up. Because he cooked the cannellonis and then they had to sit. So, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Raiders, even though you just got here. Thanks, Lichlet, for the raid. And I'll see you guys. Well, actually, if you're coming back to Twitch, I'm going to go live again after supper. I'm going to do some Elden Ring, I think. Because on Saturday I didn't do any Elden Ring. So we'll do some Elden Ring. We're on New Game Plus. We're actually getting to the hard parts of the game. We lit the forge. And then I'm somewhere. I can't remember. I know I'm thinking of Farrah Missoula. I was like warped out of there. Got there by accident. All right. Well, bye everybody. Thanks for watching and hanging out while I worked on these things. See you later. How do I end my own stream? Oh gosh. Oh, here we go.